Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to a fresh start in V Rising. I have a lot of new ideas, I did a lot of research and I learned a lot of new strategies and I'm very excited to put them to the test in a brand new story. Now, here's some of the things that I did not realize about the previous playthrough. First and foremost, there's jewels for Corrupted Skull that can actually make it so you summon 2 skeletons per cast instead of only 1. Crazy. Okay, and if you manage to deal a killing blow with that, then you're summoning 3, right? There's also a socket, a jewel, that you can put into the Soul Burn skill. Now, that skill always had a little bit of appeal to me. I was curious about it because it gives you a little bit of heal, a little bit of sustain, right? It turns out there's actually a jewel for Soul Burn, which makes it so that every target hit summons a corrupted, like a skeleton minion. So if I hit 3 targets, not only do I gain 3 batches of healing, but I summon 3 more skeletons, right? And if you combine that with Corrupted Skull, summoning an extra skeleton per cast, I could have like fucking 7 skeletons up. And then there's another gem that you can put in your Unholy Dash that heals and resets the lifetime of all of your summoned skeletons. And if you throw the Skeletal Summon Ultimate in there, buddy, that's crazy. And we're going to make better use of not only our blood pool. I did a lot of research into the types of blood and which ones are most favorable to use, how they work, how to leverage maximum advantage out of them. And I also did a little bit of research on the illusion tree because that has a lot of potential to have really good synchronicity with Scholar blood. And the resetting of your cooldowns and the granting to you of additional casts, extra casts on your abilities. So we have a lot of different ideas to use here, and on top of all of that, I'm going to be crafting a wide variety of new weapons that I've never before used, and I'm going to try to use them. You know what? A lot of melee weapons and stuff. Thank you, Susie. Yeah, we're going to try using all the melee weapons that we never used before. I'm going to make it a personal point to craft and unlock every single merciless version of every iron weapon. And we're gonna try to get good with them. Particularly, that spear. That spear might be really helpful because I've heard there's word on the grapevine that you can actually temporarily stun even bosses with the Q. So I am so beyond eager to try all of this out and see if the skills I developed in the last series will carry over here with all the new stuff that I learned last night. So without further ado, with our introduction over, and all the new stuff explained thoroughly, let's hop in and get started. Brutal difficulty, game settings. I definitely want to be able to build the maximum amount of castle hearts. Castle heart limitation. The number of castles a player or clan may build. And I think that's all I really care about. Yeah. Save. Alright, let's hop in. Hello, Jade. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. We have a lot of new ideas. A lot of new things to test out. I briefly, in the beginning of the stream, I explained a whole bunch of the new strategies that I learned last night. And they are many. I'm very excited to try it out. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's make our dude here. Our dude bro. In the last one, I made my character look completely unhinged. And I gotta admit, I'm pretty tempted to go... Look at this. I mean, that's incredible. I could go with something a little cooler though, like a normal face. I don't know, I really like the whole unhinged spice face look. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, that's cherry. Alright. Features. Yes! Oh, that is so the one. Look at this fucking wingnut. It's like zombified Abraham Lincoln. Oh, I love that. I love the way the hair flaps too. Look at that flapping. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we're going with this. Oh, that's incredible. Are there any accessories that I'd like to have? Oh my god. The Morpheus glasses. We're not going with an accessory, I don't think. Alright, we're good. Hercutheus. Did you see my characters, Zeus?
Yeah, your character looks like the mad scientist from Back to the Future.
Oh yeah, he does.
I heard zombified Abraham Lincoln and I had to come see.
Can I see my character? Where's... Here, look at this, Zeus.
Oh my god.
He's got the spice face. He's like... It's amazing. Oh, so handsome. Okay. I'm excited to get another chance to fight the Wandering Wolf in this playthrough, because in the last one I didn't even get to fight him. He got fucked up by other entities. So I basically swooped in and got the credit for beating him without actually beating him. Same thing happened with Jade the Vampire Hunter. These are fights that I'd rather do myself. And fighting Leandra the Shadow Priestess again will be a very interesting experience. She gave us the most trouble out of the entire early game last time, so... but once I learned once I learned an effective strategy through trial and error, she became a lot easier. You just gotta hit her shadows with Corrupted Skull. Because the shadows are so squishy, they die in one hit, and if you kill them with Corrupted Skull, you actually get 2 skeletal minions to summon, not just 1. Oh, Jade, we gotta smash the jars. Your boy needs his bones. Alright, let's start banging out these quests here. We're gonna be basing up in the same place as last playthrough, but I actually think I might,
accomplishment. I am missing key ingredients.
There's a pathway between my base location and another place where we can put a castle heart, so I might double up and do like a double wide base, you know? Excuse me. Craft a bone ring.
Recognize my power.
Okay, we got our first spell, Shadow Bolt.
achievement, to be sure.
Okay. Now, let's leave the graveyard right away. There's no good looting potential here. Other than stone, wood, and bones, we're just really not going to find much here. Now, yeah, right here, this is where we're going to be basing up in this area. There's 2 plots of land with a dividing crevice in the middle. Wonderful base location right there. We'll spawn in the West Farbane Woods this time. I can't believe how V Rising took off with me, man. I love this game now. Like, honestly, I love it. It's extremely fun and just challenging enough when you learn a few key, like, tricks. And now I've learned even more tricks to make it even funner, even better, even easier. Let's find some apple juice. You know what? Let's start calling it tomato juice. It makes sense. Because it's red. Okay, 3% wolf blood. Good start. Now, where are we going? There's a very large camp over there. I'm pretty sure that's the sulfur mine. We might be able to get a little bit of loot to start the game, but I have to be very careful because we're so squishy. Oh wait, no, this is the spawn area out of the graveyard. Okay, I see. Okay, we got a full suit of armor now. Bone guard set.
Yet another accomplishment.
Bone axes and bone mace. God, it is nice to be back in the early game. Alright, let's head to our intended base location, but first, I'm gonna go looting up here, and we're gonna seek out traders. I want to locate the traders early, along with their associated waygates, so that I can visit them more regularly and find things more easily here in the early game. Okay. I'm hoping to find a reinforced bone weapon so I can start gathering those gems early. .27% blood is better than 3. Except tomato juice is gross and apple juice is yummy. Yes. Tomato juice is healthy though. I'm one of those people where like if something is healthy, I trick myself into thinking it tastes better than it does. Like I'll take down a spoon of cod liver oil and be like, hey, yeah, boy, so slimy, you know? Oh, taste that good slime. The benevolent health slime. I can't take that on. Holy shit. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. That moose is way stronger than me. Yet no match for my power. All right. We're gonna hop down here. We got a large encampment here of particularly strong enemies, but it's a good looting opportunity. I used to think this was so much harder, dude. I can kill a whole bunch of shit that outlevels me. I have to be careful though. One lax moment and I'm screwed, right? Nice. Okay, I got a reinforced bone spear, which means that I can harvest gem rocks. Hell, I can even start collecting copper if I want to. That's great. Okay. Bored with the Zeds? Yeah, there's more games, man. V Rising is extremely fun, and I'm happy to play it again. Okay. All right, major threat is gone. I'll try to find some adequate worker blood. I guess even low-level worker blood will help. Let's see how much extra resource gain I get. 13%, huh? Yeah, if you don't need a mace to do mining. You just need a weapon in that tier. So for example, if you want to mine iron, you just need a reinforced copper weapon. You don't need a reinforced copper mace. Okay, yeah, we need to find the shady merchant camp. Okay. 31% creature blood. That didn't work. All right. Good.
Material is too strong.
Let's go up to this camp. I need 4 whetstones, I think, in order to make a grinder. And if we want multiple grinders, we'll need a multiple of 4, so. Let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
%88 rogue blood. Holy shit. I didn't have my counter. I tried to use it and it was like, nah. Alright. Reinforced bone crossbow, eh? Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
%89 rogue blood. That Deadeye could fuck me up. A lot of these guys are a lot stronger than I'm used to. Took out another. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. This is intense. Alright, we got rid of him. Now it's just the archer. Let's lure her over. Sweet. Okay. We approach this entire camp like that, and we should be able to loot the whole thing and get some whetstones. Ow. %89 rogue blood. I will happily take it. Beautiful. The increased Veil cooldown rate is going to help a lot. And I also want to test something out. I was getting 12 health every time I used my Veil heal. I want to see if getting a critical on the Veil. Okay, it does not increase the heal that you receive. Alright, give me some whetstones. Nice. I better heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
There's so many bosses and fights where I don't need to figure out what the strategy is anymore because I figured it out in the last playthrough. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this. This playthrough is going to be cherry compared to the last one. It was relatively smooth in the last one, but in this one, I'll have all the knowledge. Alright, we got a gem. I'm going to want to collect these gems because later on in the game, you can actually combine them. Okay, we've picked this place clean, but we got enough whetstones to craft a grinder, which is exactly what we came for. Now, we have to keep on seeking out the trader. Good morning, Check. It's going very well. I'm happy to be back in another playthrough of V Rising, buddy. How are you doing? Inventory is now full. Let's drop the stone dust. As well as the roll of carpet. The fish bones.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
We could also drop the blood rose seed and all of my bone weapons.
There is no space in my inventory.
Yeah, that'll do. I don't really think I need the reinforced bone crossbow. We'll drop it if we need more space later. Okay. This is the sulfur ore area right here. While it's nighttime, I'd like to check it out. Mainly because we can find a lot of loot in the crates and the chests, and we can use the explosives here to give ourselves an edge. See that? Okay.
Recognize my power.
Look at that. Golden chest immediately. Right on, Check. That sounds like a good time, buddy. All right, we got a gem for Bloodright. Your next primary attack deals 40% more bonus damage. That's pretty rock solid. Okay. Let's ditch that bone crossbow. Take the vermin salve. And that, drop the carpet roll.
My bags are filled.
Enjoy. I love these bombs, like... Look at that. Fucking murked. Alright, got the real threat. Now the rest. Oh shit, those bombs hurt. Okay, don't let yourself get hit. Not by that. Okay. Nice. Another whetstone, more cloth.
Bags are filled.
Copper coins, glass. We're getting good stuff. Sort the bag. I think I'll get rid of the pollen. Gather that later. Okay. Once nighttime is over, we're gonna get out of here. But we already found a golden chest, right?
Carry that.
I'm gonna stick around. Got it. We better avoid Clive, the fire starter over there. Let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
I could drop the rats as well, if we need more space. Alright, let's try to lure these guys over here. Alright. We killed a bunch. Only one more remaining. It's an interesting area for how it lets you utilize those explosives to kill a bunch of enemies that are far stronger than you are, you know? Okay.
No space in my inventory.
Man, we have a good amount of whetstones. We have 10. I can almost craft 3 of those grinders right as soon as we unlock the tech. That's great. Let's ditch the rats and take something else. Oh, that's so sick. Holy shit. Okay.
My bags are filled.
All right, let's keep looking. Oh shit.
My bags are filled.
Yeah, I gotta get away from him. He's too dangerous. I can't really be taking him on. And it's almost daylight, so whatever I'm gonna do, I have to get it done quick. Let's try to get those guys caught in the explosion here. Check it out. Nice. Okay, let's lose him and then we'll come back and loot the rest of the area. Nice. Maximum effect, man. This is so dope. Okay. Yeah, this has been a really great idea coming here. Right in the early game, get a shitload of good resources that we have no business getting this early, right? Okay.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Gorgeous. Now, I think I'm going to get rid of the plant fiber there, and I'm going to try to grab leather. We've been seeing some. Having a few a little bit early might help me out. Yeah. Okay.
Make room.
The sun's rising. Let's get out of here. That was highly lucrative. I could just get rid of the tainted hearts as well. And grab some of the sulfur. There's a bunch of sulfur just littered on the ground, so let's get rid of the tainted hearts, grab that sulfur, go over here, and collect all the sulfur on the ground, but then we have to get out of this area. Can't dilly-dally anymore. The sun's coming. And this is a very exposed region.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay. Now, let's go up here. We need to figure out where that bandit camp is. I think if I start heading to my intended base location, we will get there. Yes, we'll totally get there. We're looking for the merchant. So if I head home, we'll find it. Let's gather more gems. We've found every type of gem already. So we can stack it all into our inventory. Hey, Ajay, it has been a very long time. I'm doing okay, buddy. Life is all right. We're preparing for a big move to the Czech Republic, and we're going soon, within the month. How are you doing? And you take care, Czech. We'll see you later, buddy. Beautiful. Yeah, this has been a highly lucrative early game, that's for damn sure.
My bags are filled.
Okay. This area's respawned. I could get even more whetstones here. Oh, I pulled too much. I pulled way too much. A little too much to keep track of. Okay, we got the net thrower. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, the moment he got me, I knew.
This cannot be the end.
Anyway, for our first death, it's not too bad. It'll be easier when it's nighttime. We'll go back there, grab our stuff, and continue on. I don't have a nearby waygate, though. That's one shitty part. We'll teleport right here. And maybe, there it is, the merchant camp. Alright, so we've located the merchant camp to the west, preemptively. We'll be able to start accruing valuable technologies considerably early on. I'm hoping we find a bandit bag. Sometimes you can find like a bandit bag and it increases your carry capacity early on. Okay. I can't carry the rats. Sweet. Okay, can't carry the tainted hearts either. "77% creature blood would be a great replacement for what we currently have. Question is, can I kill this thing? Looks like I'll be alright. His move list is not too bad. Shit! Oh my god. What's funny is his web actually saved me. Oh, that's funny as fuck, but now there's 3 of them. Yeah, I don't know, that got a little crazy. Having the 3. Okay, they're gone. Good. They despawn. Holy shit. So, I guess, fun fact. If you get webbed up by a spider, it protects you from the sun. Even if you're actively burning. We now have high-level creature blood to help us on our way, since our rogue blood was getting low.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Almost there. We'll grab our shit. And then we'll head to our intended base over here. We're gonna stay there this time, though, because there's actually 2 caves near this place. There's a cave... there's 2 of them. One of them brings you from the iron mine back home. The other one brings you from Gloomrot back to home. You know, we don't want to move away in this series like we moved away last time. It wasn't the right play. Okay, let's gather whatever whetstones we can get here. Reinforced bone, what? Another spear. Okay, we'll ditch this one. This one has more durability. It's brand new. Okay. Let's see here. I need to get rid of a little bit of the rugged hide. And... do we have any... take the whetstones. The vermin salve I don't really need. We'll drop that.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay, another whetstone. That's what I like to see.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yo, another gold chest. No way. Oh, beautiful. Bone explosion cooldown reduction.
No space in my inventory.
Gorgeous.
Make room if I want to carry that.
So, we have how many whetstones? 17. And there's another golden chest sitting here. We gotta engage in some serious inventory management now. I like it though. So I don't care about the silver or the carpet roll, but I do want that gem. So we're gonna leave behind that blood essence right there. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the snowflower and the fire blossom. Can find that all over. And in exchange, we'll take these 2 gems. I would love to take that copper as well, but can I afford it? I want to collect the glass right from early on. I'll get rid of some rugged hide. That shit's everywhere. And I'll take the copper coins. That was nice.
My bags are filled.
Yeah, let's get to our intended base. We need storage like yesterday. Unfortunately, did not get lucky enough to find a bandit bag to improve my inventory size. That's a little beyond my current level capabilities right now. I might be able to beat it, but if he hit me just once, he'd be annihilating me, so. Yeah, you get 12 grave dust, or whatever the hell it's called, by beating those guys. We'll take our time for this casual little jaunt, and we'll keep our eyes open for gemstones that we can crack open. Case in point. A bandit stronghold, eh?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Hey, if that loot keeps coming,
There is no
I'm gonna
space
keep
my
going in.
inventory.
Okay. Beautiful, buddy. We keep getting copper coins here. Filling up another stack as we speak. All right, let's keep moving. The bandit copper mine is right here. Let's go around. I don't really want to be picking any more fights right now. We had a highly lucrative early game. We got all sorts of socket gems for various abilities. A whole bunch of early game supplies. We have 20 whetstones already. Yeah, we're good. And here's our home, such as it is. Holy shit! There's 3 of those outside the west end. I have to try to remember that, outside the west end of the base. That's a tree ant. Oh, that's fucked. I definitely don't think I can beat the tree ant. I'm gonna have to try to elude it and get away. And then place down my castle heart in here.
The castle heart is starving. I
Okay.
must feed it.
Done.
Yet another accomplishment.
We can use that tree end, however, to great effect. Let's place some floors. Oh shit, it's fucking coming. I'm gonna have to try to avoid it for a second. I have to basically coexist with that tree ant for a while, but I can use it to help me gather resources, I think. Okay.
Yet another
Okay.
accomplishment.
I now have access to storage chests. It's almost on. I have to be very quick about what I'm doing here. Okay. Holy shit. Mist Brazier is active. We're good.
There is no space in my inventory.
All right.
An achievement, to be sure. This will not work. I cannot build here.
Okay. We finally have a place to store our shit. And we have some very good high-level resources already. All right, now let's see the capacities of this treant to shatter boulders and shit. Here goes nothing. Well, he damaged it. I don't know how much. Yeah, he's breaking this stuff. Certainly is. The chance of me successfully killing this thing is like non-existent, but we can, you know, he can help us out. Okay. He's definitely cutting down on the work required. And as long as I don't damage him too much, he won't do his super crazy fuck me up attack. Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's the super crazy fuck me up right there. You can avoid it, but, you know, it is dangerous. I'll try to kill this tree ant. Yeah, keep attacking this shit. Hell yes. This cluster right here. That's my boy. Alright, the sun's setting. I won't have to play fucking peekaboo with the sunlight anymore. Got it. That attack will kill me if he hits me with it. Gotta watch out for it. I don't know if I can actually use Blood Right on that swing. I'll try. Okay, I can, but it only does 4 damage. Oh, wow.
It's not the end.
You know what? I'm not gonna use Blood Right on it. Anyway, he's gonna get his health back, but he helped us level half of this fucking area where we intend to build our base, and we got a lot of supplies as a result. He's been helpful. And you know what? He didn't even restore that much of his health. Yeah, we do very little damage. We're talking like 2 or 3 damage per swing. Alright, if I am gonna use that counter, I have to do it toward the end of his swing. I can't do it too soon or I'm fucked. Woo. Yeah, we can kill this. He's strong, but he's immobile, and his attacks are predictable, which gives me the advantage. But we will try to get maximum effect out of this guy. Get him to help us harvest this shit. Maybe he'll even help us to get this sulfur out of the way. I don't know if his attack is strong enough to hurt it, but we'll certainly see. Yeah, he got it. Nice. It was too hard for me to get rid of, but he was able to do it. Not bad for something that's probably fucking 15 levels my senior. Alright, now he's on death's door, so we're gonna try to just get the most out of him before we finish him off. Yeah, attack this shit. That's right. Nice. All right, come on over here, pal. All right, let's finish him off. I feel like we've done well enough there. He helped us to level half of the area around our base. We now have a shitload more wood than we had before, thousands more. And stone. All right. Let's put down more storage chests. We're gonna have a pretty mediocre starter base here. But your base is always mediocre in the start. We have a shitload of storage chests. Put the coins elsewhere. Put all that together. And then the ores we will put in here. Plant fibers in the first chest. Pollen in here. Coins at the end. Beautiful. Okay. Now, we don't need to actually add floors. I don't think. I can't actually get rid of those floors unless the chests are gone. Alright, we'll just leave them there. Now, first item on the agenda is I have to do a workbench and a sawmill, and I have to level up enough to beat that wolf boss. So let's get that out of the way. Gonna build a couple of sawmills back here. Nice and far out of the way. Start processing some planks. Now we need a workbench, which requires planks and rugged hide. Copper ore and a fuck ton of stone is necessary. We don't necessarily have a fuck ton of stone, but... we have a lot of wood, so we're gonna focus on stone right now. Got rid of them. Let's grab more stone. We already have copper, so I can immediately start refining copper. As long as we can build the furnaces.
Run low.
All right, we got enough stone now. Let's get over there. We just need some copper in order to make a couple of furnaces. I'll make 3. We really don't need that many here in the early game. Okay. And there we go. We got some copper ingots coming in. And we'll process the sulfur later. Rugged hide. Okay, beautiful. Now we just have to make the bone-plated gear. All right. And we can make that blood bone ring. Okay, my gear level is improved enough to track the blood of that wolf. But I can't help but feel like it might be a hell of a lot easier to kill him if I make myself a copper weapon. I never experimented much with the copper or even the iron spear in my previous playthrough, so in this playthrough we're definitely going to be doing that. Definitely, buddy. So I'm gonna need 7 more copper ingots. Okay, Alpha the White Wolf. The copper mace, the Q of the copper mace would certainly help a lot more with adds and smaller creatures, whereas the Q of the copper spear would allow me to temporarily stun lock the boss and get a shitload of damage on it. It's a pretty tough choice. I think I'll make the copper mace first, and then I'll make the copper spear right after. All right, we have what we need. And you know what? Right after we get wolf form, we're gonna go to the northeast and we're gonna seek out the traders over here. I'm not exactly certain of where they are, but we'll go find that camp. And before we do that, I will go to the west through a teleporter and we'll interact with the traders over there, see what we can get. For now, though, I have to kill this boss. Lydia the Chaos Archer, huh? And Alpha the White Wolf. I could get them to fight each other. Let's try to organize a little meetup here. Yeah, they're literally about to fight, like right there.
Fight to the death? Must be fate.
Oh, that was easy.
Taste of
All right, we got it. Let's get out of here. Well, beating that wolf is easy. There's only one thing you need to know to actually beat that wolf in a straight up fight. He has a lunge where he jumps up. And then lands on top of you and stuns you while he repeatedly bites you. You just have to use blood right when he does that and you're fine. Save your blood right for whenever he does that and it trivializes the entire fight, right? Like that's the trick. Anyway, now we have enhanced movement speed. So let's grab our copper coins. And let's go see what the traders have got.
flesh to shut.
I'm not really sure where there's a way gate around here. We haven't found one near base yet. Hang on, let me look at a map. Okay. My base is right there. There isn't really a way gate close to my base. We may as well just walk to the traders to the west. And I need some blood. All right. I see a gold chest right there. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Hey, we got a cloak. Look at that. Ward of the Damned. Recast knocks targets back. Alright. Let's head to those traders. Okay. Gonna want to keep an eye out for some quality blood. Okay. So, what do we got?
Can I interest you in a little something?
Merciless copper mace, merciless copper axes. I will definitely buy the forge flooring. Well, maybe. We haven't had that much time to get drops for things. Tier 3 armor sets. Well, that's the Night Stalker. Marauder, Warlock. So Warlock is bonus spell power with spell cooldown rate and gear level. Movement speed, gear level, physical critical chance, weapon attack speed, primary attack leech, and weapon skill power with bonus. We'll just go with the Warlock again.
Check out the goods.
So Warlock gloves and boots. And I'll get the merciless copper mace. But we're broke. I can't afford the forge flooring. But that merciless copper mace is probably my favorite melee weapon in the early game. And just having a merciless weapon, especially the mace, will allow us to mine the iron as soon as we want.
Can I interest you in a little?
Wanna try?
All right, now I think we're gonna go back to the copper mine and do a little bit of gathering on the way home. Okay. I see a chest. .74% warrior blood. That'll improve my weapon skills primarily. It'll make my Q much stronger and reduce the cooldown. Assortment of windows schematic. All right. Well, the more copper coins I get, the sooner I can go buy that forge flooring. Beautiful. We looted that gold chest already on our first pass through. All right. Holy shit. I don't think I'm beating her. Maybe I could. We'll see. If she hits me as much as once, that's gonna be a pretty damning thing, so. Shit.
Time to take a chance.
It's fucking ballsy to take her on as low level as I am.
Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
She's really not that bad. I mean, you got a massive neon sign that tells you where her abilities are gonna go, right? Like...
Think on your feet.
She drops some health orbs, and those override my healing limit.
Chance.
Fuck, she got me with that. So it looks like your Q does not protect you from any of that. Alright.
Time to take a chance.
I'll tell you one thing, when I'm on level with her, we're gonna crush her. This is... I mean, we've honestly done really well considering the limitations of my current player level. But I know a losing battle when I see one, and I would prefer not to die needlessly, so let's just get away.
Think on your feet.
Yeah, honestly, if we did that well when she out-leveled us that much, we'll be fine. Like, we'll be totally okay. Oh, that's brute blood, not warrior blood. Okay.
My bags are filled.
Okay. Our house is right here. Let's just go deposit. And then I think we'll do a copper mine run. Holy shit. How am I even gonna get close to these guys? I guess I could just keep on circle strafing and chip away at them. I need to watch out for the sun though. Wait, I can get the wolves to attack them, I'd imagine. Okay, it's going good. We took out one of them. Two of them. Fuck yeah, we dominated all three.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay.
My bags are filled.
A little bit of Hell's Clarion on the ground. We'll ditch the two rats so I can take it. Now, let's get back home. Beautiful. Fish and blood shit. Stone bodies of material, put it in here. Got a second materials chest right there. Alright. We have a shitload of copper. We haven't even been to the copper mine yet. Terrific amount of planks. Now, let's see. I need to unlock more workstations. So the next task on the list is just a simple boss hunt. Some of the lobies, some of the easier ones. Alright. So, Keely, the Frost Archer, Errol, the Stonebreaker. Which one of these guys gives me the research table? None of them. When do I get that research table, anyway? Well, we'll see later. For now, let's get hunting. Gonna be a busy bee. So both of these guys are nearby. I know one of them is gonna be at the Bandit Copper Mine. And I think we get the Aftershock ability for beating him, so that's a big priority. Aftershock is one of my favorite early game abilities. In fact, rolling Aftershock with Frost Nova is fucking dope. It's just massive AoE damage in the beginning of the game. It carries. And we'll try to get some copper here, but I will first try to get myself some high quality worker blood. Even 1% worker blood makes a huge difference. It gives you like a multiplier on how much resources you'll get. I'm gonna quickly research the trippy shrooms and see what exactly they do. Trippy shroom V rising. So it causes the screen to warp for 45 seconds. Is that it? Strange. I can't really see any value to the trippy shroom. Perhaps I will simply ditch it. Okay. So, 13% worker blood. 13's the best I'm gonna get down there. Yeah, even just having 6% worker blood gives me 13% more resources. Like, it's substantial enough to matter.
You're lively for a corpse. Let you smash up all the same.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna take a moment, get my health back.
Blood sustains me.
Well, if we let him destroy these mining nodes, I'll get less resources. Should try to crack them myself. He does out-level us a little bit. Oh no, we're exactly even. Okay.
Looks like break time.
Easy enough to manage your distance against this guy. And use blood right responsibly. Got a lot out of it. Oh shit. Yeah, I got out of range. I want to pull him from the middle of the area.
Hate to break it to you, but your days are numbered.
Wow, you can actually use blood right against his uppercut, and I had no idea. That's nuts. Yeah, simple enough.
Let's hear the crunch!
You gotta be really careful not to double tap Blood Right, because I think that actually might cancel the cast on you.
Let's hear that crunch!
Yeah, nothing to it. These early fights are gonna be Mickey Mouse and enjoyable, even on brutal difficulty.
Let's hear that crunch!
All right, rip, bozo.
I think I broke something.
Taste of knowledge.
Nice. Okay, new spell. Definitely aftershock, like straight up. Now let's grab all the copper we can get on our way out of here. Perhaps even the stone too. Oh yes, we just got a miner's mace. Oh, that's beautiful. It doesn't matter for mining, but we can feed it to a devourer later to get, like, silver. Another one. And we got a cold snap mod. I don't really care much about the cold snap mod, but that's more silver. Drop the rats, take the fish. Inventory, let's drop the herbs. Now we'll drop the tainted hearts. We're gonna be leaving while the sun's up, it looks like. I'll also drop the copper ingots, because we're gonna be able to carry a lot more copper ore in that stack, which will result in being more copper ingots too. Another miner's mace. Get rid of the blood rose seed. That's perfect, man. That's a good amount of silver. That's at least 36 silver. Let's drop the 38 bones or the empty water skin.
There's no space in my inventory.
Test out our new toy. It is nice to have Aftershock, man. An AoE, our first AoE cast. Other than the melee. Yeah, that's sick. Come on, that's cherry. Copper coin, blood rose brew paper.
My bags are filled.
The cloth I might not want to leave behind. If I can find something worthless to get rid of. Let's drop the 38 bones in exchange for that cloth. Okay, time to bounce. Head home. Oh, they're all back again. So, there's just always gonna be a trio of 3 of those plant monsters there that we can get once in a while. It's honestly pretty cool to have a cluster of 3 like that. Okay, deposit our shit. And we got a fuck ton of copper to go around. How many stacks exactly? 9, 10, 11. 3.5 each. And then 4 stacks in the last one. Okay. Now, Keely the Frost Archer. Let's go fuck her up. She's very far away. Rufus the Foreman is closer. She's where? Northeast? Yeah, we haven't even gone northeast yet. Let's do Rufus the Foreman. He is east, nearby, at the logging camp. Here we are. All right. Oh shit, Tristan the Vampire Hunter. I want nothing to do with that. Not at this stage, bro. Like, I want to live. He will eventually give up the chase. We just have to avoid getting hit until he does. Oof. Alright, Tristan, leave me alone. Fuck off. Alright, we're done.
Sanguine regeneration.
Alright, Rufus the Foreman, right as soon as it becomes night, we'll start to fight him. I'm not expecting any difficulty with it. Let's just grab whatever's in these chests. All right. Okay, Rufus, it is me and you, buddy.
Intruder. Guess I have to handle this myself. Start running. I think you're quick on your feet.
Okay. You just gotta watch out for the predictive aim that he's capable of. Heal up.
From my vein.
I can only heal 25% of my health. So, like, typically what you want to do is if you fall to 75%, that's when you want to try to heal, because then you'll go up to 100% again. Right?
I'm gonna call this target practice.
Right on.
You're not feet. Start running.
Yeah, we're good. The health orbs are an exception. They can actually restore your max health.
Think you're quick on your feet. Get on your feet. Start running.
All right, you gotta go. Good night, Rufus.
Always knew it was gonna end this way.
Of course you did.
I feel stronger.
Hey, I got the research desk. Right on. We need that. Let's go grab the contents of this chest over here. And let's see if we have enough time to go kill Keely the Frost Archer tonight, too. She's nearby. We're a lot closer than we were. Nearby where? To the northeast. Oh, wow. 95% rogue blood. I'm gonna want to mark that, I think. Bandit camp to the east of base. Blood quality. V rising. 95% rogue blood at the bandit camp to the east of base. I'll put small bandit camp. Okay. I found the merchant camp, the second merchant camp. Now, where is she? She is to the north nearby. She's in here. I think I can deal with a crowd of this size.
My blood reserves run low.
Certainly. Bam! Once I beat Keely, I'll have 2 AoE attacks that I can use. That's when this shit gets real fun. Alright. Drop those. Let's fuck her up. Gonna have to drink somebody and heal up first. You. Let's use the vermin salve to speed it up. I only have another 8 hours before dawn. I'm digging this purple cloak, buddy, that we found in loot. Looks nice. Okay. All right, here we go.
Princess Kamali, better be prepared.
Freeze!
I do have to be careful still. She's got a lot of nukes, especially when she stealths. She's gonna try to catch up to me and do that ice explosion right there. All right, there's my health orbs. You can use this well as like a fortified place to take cover. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Go. All right, let's play it safe from a distance now. No more weapon Q, for example. Save the Q for gaining distance. Weapon Q. I couldn't help myself. Saw an opportunity and took it, right? Later. Nice, we beat 2 bosses in one night, man.
Damn it.
These early game fights feel so easy now that I'm used to the later game ones, right? Smooth as silk. Okay,
New knowledge acquired.
let's loot the camp. We've earned it. Starting with this tent right here. Beautiful. What is that? Bone explosion heals allied skeletons and reset their lifetime. Yeah, there's new shit that I have to try out in this playthrough that I didn't get to try out in the last playthrough. It turned out I could have crafted corrupted skull gems and gotten a corrupted skull gem that literally it shoots 2 weaker projectiles instead of 1, allowing you to summon 2 skeletons per cast instead of 1. It's huge. And then there's this other gem for the soul drain ability, which that ability I never even used it. It makes it so that every target hit will summon a skeleton, in addition to giving you 50% of your spell power and healing. So it's a sustain, and I can summon more skeletons with it. And on top of that, hey, bandit bag, nice. On top of that, there's a gem that you can put in your dash for the unholy tree that causes, whenever you dash through skeletons, it heals them and resets their lifetime with a very generous radius. So all of that combined, there's like huge unholy strategies I never even got to use or enjoy, so. And when we get to that werewolf man, we're gonna fuck him up this time. Straight up. Okay. So, is that it for all the loot in this camp? I believe it is. But I'll check behind this tent. Oh, wow. Look at that. Golden chat. See, look everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. We got 27 copper out of that. In fact, I think we're gonna go check out this trader right here before we head on home. I wonder how long we have before the traders restock. I want to buy the forge flooring from the trader to the west of base.
Gonna get something special.
I already have warlock boots and gloves. What I need now is warlock chest and leggings. I think I bought the merciless copper mace. This guy's got forge flooring too, and he restocks in 48 minutes, so we can get that here later. In fact, if I just find another 7 copper coins, I could buy it right now. Lydia the Chaos Archer. I don't suppose I could get her to fight the traders. I doubt it.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Oh, Marauder Vest. I might just feed that to the table. I don't need to learn how to craft armor sets and stuff that I don't want to use. And I'm happy to say we just got the copper we need, so let's buy the forge flooring. We got it. Okay. She's level 33. We did almost beat her before when we had a very limited kit. But it is currently daytime.
Well, well, well. What are the odds?
She is level 33, but I can probably beat her. As long as I can stick to a shaded area more or less all the time. Like this tree. But if she fills it with too much fire, obviously it won't work too well.
Time to take a chance. your feet.
We have a little patch of shadow left. And there goes my little patch of shadow. Shit, she got me. We have health orbs, but...
Think on your feet.
Holy fuck, that was close.
Time to take a chance.
I need those health orbs.
Think on your feet.
Okay.
Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on
She
your
takes
feet.
a lot of chances. Oh shit. Okay, we got ads, unfortunately. Everything was going good,
Take a
but...
chance.
Oh, yeah, no, the moment the ads showed up, I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Like... She is level 33. We're level 23. She's 10 levels our senior, but despite that, we almost fucked her up anyway. Like, that speaks for itself, right? We are badass. Anyway, Spellbook. Definitely Ice Nova. And we're gonna, yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah. Let's swap the positioning of these. And we almost beat her during the day, so like, straight up, we're good. We are beyond good. We got a little bit of resources for our trouble. I wonder where she is now. Well, we can't track her. She's too high level for us to even track, which makes it pretty crazy that we almost beat her. All right, so she's up there. Yeah, let's see you guys get in the way this time, huh?
My bags are filled.
All right, let's heal up and hunt down Lydia. Let's go.
Fight to death. Nice. Well, for you, maybe.
Shit. Well, I fucked up. Oh yeah, no, she nuked us. You know what? We're gonna stop making this harder than it needs to be. It doesn't have to be a skill check for me to beat a boss that's 10 levels my senior, right? Let's just go home, get stronger gear and fight her when we're supposed to. God, I'm funny that way.
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off.
The thing is, Keely might actually... She's respawned, and she might drop a schematic that we could use. We just unlocked the research table, so let's do this.
You've got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Clutch dodge. We attracted a mob by accident. All right, now it's just me and her, and it's a controlled environment. No longer anything to worry about. And we can get those health orbs to help ourselves out.
Freeze!
Nice.
Freeze!
I'm gonna have to be careful with my remaining health here.
Freeze!
That well is extremely useful.
Freeze!
Later. Okay.
This cold is...
Hopefully she gives us some good drops. Nope.
I feel stronger.
Hoi Zuzo. Hello, Theo. Hi, buddy. Oh, man. That cat will never stop being adorable. He's such a simpleton, and I'm all for it. All right. Let's grab our shit and get home and stop trying to beat Lydia the the Chaos Archer when we're like 10 levels beneath her. Yeah, we'll do it smart. Let's drop the stone dust. And the 19 blood essence. Take the rest of our stuff. And let's get home. So, Goreswine the Ravager and Grayson the Armorer. Ooh, I want that. There's an Ice Nova gem in there. The Nova shields me for 40% of my spell power. Take that fish, too.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I don't need 9 rats. We'll just leave those on the fucking ground.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay. We are totally ready to get that research table. We've been collecting already. We got parts of our warlock set and everything. And a merciless copper mace. I can equip that. Okay. Where are we storing our fish? Right in here. Oh, beautiful. We have 150 copper now. So, Night Stalker gear. We need leather and coarse thread. We got a lot of crafting to do, so let's get started. I need planks and rugged hide to make tanning benches. Two will do. Okay, let's start making some leather. There we go. On top of that, we need grinders, which we have more than enough whetstone for due to a particularly industrious early game period. We'll make 2 of those. Get rid of these trees in the way.
not work.
All right, let's chuck some stone in there. 1,000 each. Now, what else? We have the tanning racks, we have the grinders. I don't need to craft new storage yet. The woodworking bench. Do we even need that? I don't think we need that for a good long time. Not until we want to make the fishing rod. So paper and coarse thread. Make that research table.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, don't unlock everything, just the relevant shit. So forge flooring. Merciless copper mace. I'll unlock the ring. The marauder gear we don't need. I'll unlock the windows for base decoration. So let's deposit that marauder book. Okay, beautiful. So what's next? Not much for now. We've earned ourselves a moment to ourselves to do whatever we want. So let's check how much copper coins we have. 51, eh? Deposit those. We really don't have that much money. I bought the forge flooring, but I'm gonna want to go check those other traders up here to see when they restock and potentially buy another piece to the warlock armor set. Or I could just go hunt some fucking bosses, but those guys are 7 levels higher than me. It would be pretty tough. Let's see what I can craft after beating these guys. So I can make the traveler's wrap, but we already have a cloak, so I don't need to. Chests, chaos point, we already spent. Crossbow, don't need it. Woodworking. So nothing special there. Pretty much all we have to do is wait for the leather to craft so I can make a better set of armor for myself. And I think we're gonna start with the boots and gloves because I've already unlocked warlock boots and gloves. Yeah, so let's grab some coarse thread. It's gonna take a copper ingot. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're making warlock gloves and boots as well as a night stalker vest and leggings. Maybe I should try to mix and match a set. Let's find out. Armor V Rising. Go to the tier 4 armor. Marauder gives weapon attack speed. And primary attack leech. This increases movement speed. The Grim Ranger is weapon skill power with bonus physical power. That would scale well. I mean, it'd be like a 10% increase, but I think maybe I could make the Marauder chest piece and legs. And then I'd have increased weapon attack speed with increased primary attack leech. I don't know, though. Anyway, let's wear this shit. We'll be a lot stronger. Beautiful. My gear score is way better now. We can crush a shitload of bosses that we previously couldn't. Beating Lydia is a foregone conclusion at this point. Let's make the merciless copper mace. We need 12 whetstones and 2 crude topaz. Nice. I still have enough whetstones. That's fucking sick. Okay. We got our weapon until we get to the Iron Age. Merciless copper mace. We are much, much stronger. We're ready to fuck up like another 5 bosses already, so... let's get started. Gore Swine, the Ravager to the south nearby. Oh, look at that. We have to kill that corpse pile. We can easily crush that thing. And we'll get a really good amount of grave dust when we beat it. He'll occasionally summon minions and burrow underground, but we can easily dispatch an enemy like this. Done. Okay, we got 7 grave dust, but that's a great hefty sum, you know? So, Gore Swine the Ravager, let's go fuck him up. Suffer for us! Suffer! Where is he? East. Very close. It looks like he's wandering. He's not inside his outpost, which gives us the advantage.
Come get a taste of these maggots.
Suffer! All right. I had better be careful. He can surprise you. There's a lot going on with this boss. Grab the health orbs. Head back here so he doesn't leave the range of the fight at any point. Jesus, yeah, there's a lot going on with this fight. Later. All right, we won. Easy.
Oh, the maggots will be so happy.
All right.
New knowledge.
I have an unholy spell point now. Ward of the Damned, Bone Explosion, or Corrupted Skull. Let's take a look at the bosses we have to fight to make that decision. Grayson the Armorer. Doesn't really matter. Let's just get Corrupted Skull. I don't even think I'm going to be using those for a while. You know what? Let's get Ward of the Damned. I have a feeling like that's going to be the first really useful one. It lends itself well to fights where you need to be defensive. Anyway, he's far away. They're all far away. Northwest far away. Grayson the Armorer. I'm not going to want to fight him during the day. Maybe let's try to... Yeah, Lydia's close by. Let's go hunt Lydia. We can easily finish her off before night ends. She's to the north. She's got to be on the other side of this ridge. Northwest, yeah. Alpha the White Wolf. Where is she? There she is. All right, let's fuck her up.
Fight to the death! Toss of the dice! Oh, for you, baby. Time to take a chance.
Okay.
Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
She truly doesn't stand a chance.
Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
Oh, she got me again. You need your dash in order to dodge that move. It looks like. Oh my god. Okay, maybe she does stand a chance.
Time to take a chance.
Uh-oh, I don't have my dash.
Think on your feet.
Okay. I'm probably gonna end up getting forced out of the ring, though. However, since I have no more health left, I may as well just walk through her flames. The DOT can't kill you. A lot of people don't know that.
Time to take a chance.
Restore my body.
All right, let's go.
Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
It doesn't matter if I catch fire. Again, the DOTs can't kill you, you just have to avoid the rest. And we did that.
Never lost before. At anything.
Beautiful.
Taste of knowledge.
That's 2 bosses down. He's Grayson the Armorer is to the west nearby. But we are also running out of daylight. Let's spend some time looting and slaughter this camp. Later. How much here? What's that? Frost bat, huh? Okay. What I could do is loot Grayson's camp all day, and then fight him at night. I think I'll do that. Yeah, we got a chance to find whetstones here. We'll collect some more. It's great that we already have bricks being produced. 89% blood. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Just in time. Aftershock reduces cooldown by 10%. Yes, please. Okay. That's so dope. It's literally AoE burst damage, like, hell yeah. Wonderful. Okay, we've searched the entire lower area. Just about. Let's head up. Merciless copper sword schematic. I don't think I'm gonna read any of those. I'm probably just gonna feed them to the chest. I'm gonna make every iron weapon, and I'm gonna try to get every merciless iron weapon. And mainly because I want to practice more play styles. Like I want to use the spear and shit like that, right? The spear, apparently, when you press its Q, it can actually stun lock an enemy for a little bit. And I am very curious about that.
Sustains me.
So, do we try to beat this guy during the day? I ain't getting any younger.
You're approaching me with those scrap weapons? Ha!
Okay. Equip the armor. Clean up all the traps on the floor.
You cannot stop me! Hammer you out! Hammer you out!
Shit. Okay, our health is topped up again. It's like we didn't lose anything at all.
Got the tool for the job! Gonna hammer!
Okay, equip the armor. Get rid of the traps.
Hammer you out!
There we go. We got a clear battle arena.
Hammer you out! You can't stop me! I've got the tool for the job! Hammer!
All right, we need to grab a new suit of armor. There we go. Get rid of these mines. Focusing mainly on the middle of the arena rather than the outside of it. Okay, that'll do.
Hammer you
We're good.
out!
Nope. Yeah, you don't want her picking away at you. You got enough to worry about just with this guy.
Hammer!
Oh, buddy. That's not good. That's so not good. Oh my god. This went from being a relatively okay fight to being nearly dead, like...
You can't stop me! Hammer you out!
Yeah, the issue right now is that the clouds are very unpredictable, so you never really know when you're gonna have sun cover or not, right?
Hammer you out!
Later. Yeah, we should have this in the bag now. Peace out, buddy.
I was almost there.
You were almost there, buddy. Almost. Shadewalker vest, unsullied heart. Act 1 is so enjoyable for me now, man. Alright. More whetstones. Very good. 2 of them right there. Alright, the moon is rising. Do we have any bosses near here? West, far away. And east, very far away. I know where Clive the Firestarter is. He's down there at the sulfur quarry. We would definitely have to fight a boss like that at night, but I'm thinking we're gonna go there with an empty inventory so I can mine all the sulfur. Not seeing much else to loot around here. Let's go. Illusion spell point. Wraith Spear. Now, Phantasm is one of the things that I actually want to test out in this playthrough. Apparently, if you combine Phantasm with Scholar Blood, the result is that you get a lot of extra casts all the time, right? Reduces your spell cooldowns by 1% and grants 1% spell charge gain. This effect stacks up to 10 times, and it's removed once you successfully reset the cooldown on cast. Okay. So it's a penetrating spear. Let's go to that forgotten cemetery and loot it a little bit. We need more grave dust. Should I deposit first? I should definitely deposit first. Now, what level is that guy? This guy, MaliCiouS guy. I might be able to beat him, even as I am now. But maybe it's not worth it to try. We'll just level up till we're on par and put the odds in our favor. I have a lot more abilities now than I had when we left. We've just been going on a boss killing spree this whole time. Shadewalker vest I don't really need. Merciless copper sword I don't need either. I think I can make the Devourer now. Yeah, we need planks and copper ingot. Okay. On top of that, what can I make? Goreswine allows the crafting of the Grave Digger ring, which would increase my level a little bit. Okay. In order to craft that Grave Digger ring, though, I need 12 grave dust. I don't think I have 12. I have 7. Let's equip some of these. Surely we can. Ward of the Damned, recast knocks targets back. Fading snare. All right. Let's go fuck up Clive the Firestarter. I'll head to that Waygate. I can't loot anything that would stop me from teleporting, not if I want to use the Waygate. I think I'm gonna bring my copper. We'll just, you know, we'll check what the trader has in stock on the way. 92 copper coins. That's enough to buy a type of flooring, or the storage chests, or remaining pieces of armor that I'd like to have. Away we go. Trader first.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Well, which ring am I gonna want? I better check that out. Jewelry, V Rising. So that's spell power, and they all give spell power. This one gives a weapon skill power, spell critical chance, spell life leech, or bonus movement speed. I suppose the Ring of the Warlock, that spell critical chance, seems like the right call. The Warlock set seems to be my favorite. Yeah, we'll hold out. When do you restock anyway? 29 minutes? I'll be back. Oh, a golem? This is an opportunity. Phantasm. That is so sick. You want to harvest a lot of resources? This is the guy that you use to do it. That is so amazing, dude. We only have 2 items that can't be teleported right now. Alright, this cluster of trees over here. Done. They're all fucking leveled. In one instant. That is so beautiful. Come over here. Hopefully we don't exit his range and make him run away. Boom. Fucking amazing. Yeah, every time you find a golem, man, just take advantage of it. Don't pass him by so quickly. Even if you're level 1 and he's level 30, you can still get great use out of him before you fucking kill him, you know? Yeah, we'll finish him off. Okay. So, let's put all the items that can't be teleported down here. In total, we got 2,400 wood and 1,200 stone. That's terrific. Anyway, you know what? We'll just keep that shit. And then we'll mine as much sulfur as we can and go home. The usual way. We'll footway express it, you know? And we'll kill Clive the Firestarter at the same time, but we're probably going to want to wait until nightfall to take him on. Most of the enemies, we can just cast them to the wayside by blowing up the explosive boxes. We're gonna have a really fun time here. I'll need a different spell in order to have that fun, though. Or, okay, I'll use that ice explosion to set off those crates and make them blow up. That way I can do it without attacking or alerting the enemies and making them leave the blast radius. Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful here. There's really not that much shade in this quarry at all. Got more copper coins. I'll go get those. There will come a time when we're gonna have to be selective about our loot. We'll worry about what we're gonna drop then. For now, everything matters, and everything's viable. Alright, I see a golden chest. Let's go retrieve it. Unfortunately, we have to stand in the sun to get it, which doesn't lend itself well to success here. This is going to be rough. All right. We got everything. Bone explosion spawns a nova of projectiles. Okay. Clive the fire starter. There's a massive amount of shade right here, technically. Maybe this should be my chosen battleground.
Rejuvenate.
I'll bet you like a real nice.
To save my dash for a very specific technique. That's a sticky bomb that he throws directly at you. And I have to avoid it. Oh god. Okay, I think I was able to become immaterial and avoid that. Yeah, it works. Jesus Christ. That was fucked. Okay. Well, we need those health orbs now. That sticky bomb is a really annoying move. It's the main threat. Fuck, he's gonna kill me with that sticky bomb too. Okay, you can bait it. Never mind. You can bait it to one direction. Got him. He might have killed me with that if I didn't grab him fast enough. But we're good. Okay. Got a substantial heal. Merciless copper spear. Well, let's get mining. The target is slain. I'd like to also try Chaos Barrier sometimes. I've heard that it can be really powerful, doing a shitload of damage to the enemy really quickly. And one thing I never thought of is against that werewolf, when he summons the humans, it's possible that using Reign of Chaos might have killed a lot of his heals really quickly. Or at least damaged them to enough of an extent where they were easy to finish off.
This isn't working.
Okay, I can remotely kill these guys if I'm careful about it. Later. Them too. Okay, maybe not the archer. Okay. There is a cave right here. I don't really know where it leads, however. Let's blow those assholes up. Peace out. I suppose I could find out where that cave leads. Oh, it's up top. Okay, so it's one way, and it ain't this way. Peace out. I think it's time we got out of here. When do chests respawn V Rising? No definitive answer. A whole bunch of trust me, bro. It doesn't matter anyway.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Drop the stone dust as well as the leather. Take the blood rose and the morning lily. And let's go check out this encampment over here. Might get more whetstones.
My bags are filled.
Forge flooring. Well, we bought forge flooring a while ago. I guess that means we can just feed that one to the devourer. But we had to make sure we pounced on the deal when we saw it. I might want to take a drink. I'm gonna miss this 89% brute blood, but don't need it anymore.
There is no space in my inventory.
Golden chest, hell yes. I don't even care if we have an inventory problem right now. This makes me happy. Bone explosion reduced cooldown. Let's drink this sun resistance brew. Simple garden planters. We'll drop the morning lily seed, the empty water skins. Take those, and lastly, I think I'll drop this rugged hide, or we'll drop the bones. Tainted hearts. I'm gonna get a lot less use out of the tainted hearts in the end.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Anyway, now we're definitely gonna want to get home.
bags are filled.
Hey, sweetie. How are you doing? You're so beautiful. You know that? You make me so happy. If I can find any more sulfur on the way home, I will gather it. We do have room.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
2 mist stones and some gem dust. You know what? Let's just drop the vermin south, and I'll take the 2 mist stones and leave the gem dust behind. Oh, power surge. I think I can actually equip that. Nope. So, to facilitate taking that, I suppose we'll just drop the bones.
My bags are filled. There's no space in my inventory.
Nice. Alright, took 2 more gems. So, next boss is Nibbles the Putrid Rat or Finn the Fisherman. We're home in 200 meters. Let's take out the wolf. I can literally face tank this fucking thing and be fine, so. And then we'll knock down a whole bunch of the trees and boulders around him. Getting free harvests, more resources. Bam!
Taste of the... I must make room if I want to carry that.
Worth it.
There is no space in my inventory.
We were able to take all of the wood except for 14 of it, filling a 3rd stack. Because why the fuck not? And I still have room for 500 stone, so let's get it here. These ruins are a very condensed source of stone. Get a lot really quickly. Okay. I may as well finish the stack of copper ore. We don't need the Hell's Clarion. We'll find more than enough of that. If I really care about it, I can come back for it. Okay. I'll get those simple garden planters. They're a suitable decoration. All right. And forge flooring. We still have the Marauder vest. I could opt for the Marauder leggings. So let's upgrade the castle heart to level 2. $132 leather. Let's put 4,000 wood inside the sawmills. And we can upgrade the castle heart with copper ingot. Done.
Yet another accomplishment.
$1,500 stone per grinder. Grab the bricks. Also grab some planks, which we're pretty low on them. I should have put more wood in before, but we didn't really have it. Okay. Put down a foundation piece right here, and let's seal up a room. I just need enough to craft a door, which is 6 planks. And then we'll unlock the castle waygate schematic. I can get rid of the room when we're done. So, alchemy table can now be crafted. Same with the leather bag at the leatherworking station. Planks. Need more planks. Oof. Yeah, we got a shitload of stone bricks, but planks are where we neglected. We'll make the bag later. That can wait. But at least now we can unlock the teleporter. Got it.
Recognize my power.
Well, maybe now. Now that I have 24 planks, I could put down that leatherworking station somewhere, just to build the bag. Okay. We need 8 coarse thread. and we'll unlock 4 more inventory slots. Got it. Let's smelt down all of this sulfur ore. Okay. Nibbles the Putrid Rat can be pretty tough, but with, you know, with AoE skills and responsible usage of your dash, he's really not so bad. Let's take out the Fisherman's Friend here. However, I'm gonna want to raise my gear score a little bit before we do. He's relatively tough. 3 levels higher than me, doesn't have to be. I don't have the Warlock ring unlocked yet. Let's go visit a trader. Now that I've unlocked the Castle Waygate, I'll put it down. We just need Blood Essence, Gem Dust, Stone Brick, and Grave Dust. I don't quite have enough yet. I can get enough. What, you can't feed that to the Devourer? Alright, I'm gonna have to feed him some of my unwanted... these fucking things. Both of those. Alright. Let's grab the bricks. As well as the Blood Essence and Grave Dust. There we go. We now have a base teleporter, which will really come in handy for setting out quickly. Let's go. We have our coins. I want to check the traders to the east.
An achievement, to be sure.
That fisherman is nearby. I could try to fight him as is. He's up there, on the dock. It's not necessarily an easy fight, and he does outrank me by 3 levels, but I still might be able to beat him. We'll see. A lot of his attacks are not too hard to evade.
Watering hole! No trespassers! I'm gonna need no hands for this! I'm one with the water! Road is real! Summon the swarm! My expertise with the road is unmatched!
Get rid of his little minions. It gets harder when he summons that creature in the middle.
I'm gonna need both hands for this. Watch out for this, Seaman.
I got some semen for you. No, that's gay.
I'm gonna blow.
I am definitely noticing the extreme level difference between us. Ugh. Okay. He seems to be getting stuck though, which is fascinating. Alright, he's liberated.
Heed the call of the Seaman. My expertise with the road is unmatched.
Alright, I now have to keep on moving in order to avoid the attacks of his big ass fish right there. Easy enough. I have ranged casts.
I bet you'd never seen a fish like this. Your weapons are nothing against my rod. Your weapons are nothing against
Later.
my rod.
Easy enough. Even out leveled, this guy's really not so bad. You just gotta keep on moving and make sure you have like really accurate area of effect spells, right? Like if you were using the Blood Bolt for this, that'd be hard as fuck. You gotta use shit where you're not likely to miss when you cast it. And better yet, things that are gonna hit multiple targets and reduce those adds as he summons them. Okay. Now we go visit the traders. Now that that's done, we got a new frost spell. Cold Snap. Okay, we certainly aren't teleporting back home. We have too much loot that we can't teleport with. Primarily, we found a lot of gems, and I would prefer not to leave them behind, but hopefully there's a book at the trader that I'd like to buy, because that would mean I couldn't teleport home anyway. This is where Lydia the Frost Archer is. I might want to take her out and see if she drops a useful book. Yeah, Keely the Frost Archer, not Lydia. I said Lydia, didn't I?
And soon you won't.
Alright. Let's see if she gave us anything good. And I'll check around the camp for like a gold chest. An unsullied heart. Okay. Multiple chests in the area. No gold chest found yet. Okay. I see another chest over there. Marauder boots. I'm not detecting any gold chests. Still, it was worth the looting opportunity. Let's go check on the traders and see what's what. We got a lot of copper there.
Break it, you buy it.
Alchemy lab flooring. Done. Warlock leggings and vest. I could finish the set. Okay. Done. Hell yeah, buddy. We got it. We now have the entire Warlock set that we can craft, and I got alchemy flooring. That was an amazing trip. Truly an amazing trip. That was so good. Let's get back home. Now we just gotta kill Nibbles the Putrid Rat. Wait. My inventory's full, but not that full. Theoretically, I could take out MaliCiouS the Fallen. He's over there. 290 meters to the west. Although, I could afford to... He's 6 levels higher than me, so we'll go home and upgrade my gear. However, I might want to stop by there just for the purpose of getting myself a little bit more, what do you call it? Grave dust. I have a feeling like I should check this camp for a chest. Tell me I just got the Ring of the Warlock in there. What is that? The Ring of the Warlock. Oh my god, the last piece I needed to finish my early game set. Dude, follow your gut instincts. Straight up, just listen. Listen to the voice in your head. Unless it's, you know, insecurity driven. Don't listen to that shit. Well, seek and ye shall find, right? Not gonna find what you don't look for. Okay, beautiful. Alchemy lab, flooring, warlock vest and leggings, warlock ring. We are set. Now let's get a little bit of that grave dust going. That's where we're gonna get the most grave dust, is inside these sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? I don't know. That just sounds like someone who's coming down with a cold. Sarcophagi, you know, like it's weird. A guy with SARS cough. Like, no. We're gonna say sarcophaguses on this channel. Okay, we got a blood moon. Doesn't matter to us much. We won't be fighting MaliCiouS the Fallen, and we'll beat him when we do, whether we have a blood moon or not. We've almost done the rounds. Getting enough grave dust to craft our Ring of the Warlock. Okay. Let's head into the central area of this zone. I better take out the caster first. Done. Okay. Beautiful. More grave dust.
My bags are filled. Must make room if I want to carry that.
All right, let's get out of here. Head back home. I now have 19 more grave dust. We can craft the Ring of the Warlock. We can make our Warlock vest and leggings. And we should be cherry from that point forward. Ready to slaughter everything in Act 1 and beyond. What up, sweetie? You finished exercising, eh? Good job. Okay, let's research this shit. I don't need the Marauder boots schematic. We'll feed that to the chest. Beautiful. In order to finish my Warlock set, I need leather, coarse thread, and copper ingot. And we're gonna have to make some greater blood essence too. 8 plank and 120 stone. We definitely have more planks now. I am back in it, Jesper. We're having a wonderful day, too. I learned a lot of strategies that I did not discover on my previous playthrough. For example, there's a jewel that I can get for Corrupted Skull, this ability right here, where it breaks it into, every cast is 2 projectiles. And that means that every cast, I get 2 casts per cooldown. I could summon 2 skeletons each cast out of 2. So, like, that's, you know, we could summon, basically the short version of what I'm trying to say is that I can summon twice as many skeletons with Corrupted Skull. And I could have crafted that gem anytime. There's also another spell over here called Soul Burn, where I siphon the life force from up to 3 targets around me, healing myself. But there's a gem I can craft or find for that skill where every target I hit with Soul Burn has a 100% chance of summoning skeletal minions. So, like, I could have, you know, I could have been way stronger regarding my unholy shit. And there's other things too, like other factors involved where I could have just been a lot stronger and did things much better. I've forgotten what they are, but I'll remember in due time. Yeah, we're gonna be much better prepared for that werewolf fight when the time finally comes that we reach it again. Deposit the seeds. How are you doing today, Jesper? It's evening time for you, right? You unwinding, settling down? All right, coarse thread, leather, copper, grave dust. Warlock vest and leggings. And then I need Morning Lily, Greater Blood Essence, Crude Topaz. The only way I can make Greater Blood Essence is by using Unsullied Hearts. We haven't learned how to make it out of Lesser Blood Essence yet. So there we go, we're making a Greater Blood Essence, but that's gonna take 3 minutes, so we're gonna have to keep busy until then. I can make the Gravedigger ring to start with, though. Morning Lily. Good. Let's make a fishing rod, too, while we wait. The crude sapphire. Got it. We'll need the woodworking bench, 12 planks and rugged hide. $120 wood and 4 coarse thread. Oh, Festivie, I rage quit against the werewolf boss, but then I did what I usually do. I did a shitload of research to learn what things I should have been doing but wasn't doing, and there was quite a lot. There were a lot of improvements I could have made to my combat capability the whole time, and now I'm going into it knowing what those combat improvements are. Yeah. You've been playing some Icarus, eh, buddy? 25 seconds left on that Greater Blood Essence, then we can make our improved ring, and we're gonna actually out-level all of the other fights. We'll have a gear level of 40. Oh, completely maxed out. Let's make additional planks. 2,000 wood, and we'll put 1,000 stone in here as well. Each grinder. And let's reduce our quantity of hides. There we go. The blood essence is done. Let's make our Ring of the Warlock. I can edit the look of my armor. Guess we'll just go with that. The leggings. Hell yeah! Alright, let's equip our Ring of the Warlock. We are now level 41. We even out-level the final boss of the region. He's 1 gear level lower than us. So, I think it's time we fucked up that putrid rat and unlocked mouse form. We need stone and bone. I don't have enough stone though, so we'll have to get a little bit more. Okay, we'll summon it over here. There's a decent amount of shade nearby. I'll put this in the middle though, so that I can be mobile and like move around. It's about to be nighttime anyway. Let's get this boss summoned. I need 4 grave dust and an unsullied heart. I am progressing very fast today. Yeah, we've been crushing bosses. My last playthrough, man, I learned a lot. And in this one, we're going to be trying out new things. I also want to try out the illusion tree. Because apparently if you combine Scholar Blood with the Phantasm effect of the illusion tree, you'll be instantly ending your cooldowns all the time and getting extra casts all the time, right? Okay, grave dust. We're summoning the putrid rat. Nibbles the putrid rat. I have high quality blood, but we will probably want the benefit of it being nighttime. I'd like to have an altar of recollection. Stone and blood essence. Okay. It's time to fight it. I got most of my missing health back. I used to have so much more trouble with this fight, dude. I remember there was a time I tried to play this where I spent like hours trying to beat this thing, and I just got gradually more and more infuriated. But that's because I was trying to use Shadow Bolt and Chaos Bolt instead of using like AoE attacks and dominating these minions, you know? Like the whole fight just seemed so overwhelming to me, and it didn't have to. I was such a noob. I had no concept of get good, you know? All right, we won. I went kind of ham show there at the end, but yeah, really not so bad.
Taste of knowledge.
So I've unlocked rat form. MaliCiouS the Fallen. Let's take him out. MaliCiouS. All right, let's go. Hello, zoos. Sure. All right, I'm gonna take a 1-minute break, guys, to just go get some fresh air. I'll be back. All right, my friends, we are back. Let's keep fucking shit up. We gotta beat Nickelback the Fallen. Look at this graph. We do need more grave dust. Those respawned, eh? Good. All right. I have some of my 83% brute blood left, but not much. Enough for one attempt at this without perishing. Behold!
You will not interrupt my work.
I need to watch out for a while, until he's destroyed a lot of these trees and stuff, because his shit explodes. So if it hits a tree near you, you're getting blown up, right? Like... Another thing very important to remember is that when something afflicted by your ignite dies, it actually explodes. So theoretically, oh god. Oh, I fucked up. If I can kill enough of his minions that he's surrounded by, we'll do a massive amount of damage to him. Hang on. Eat that. I can't get that much health back here, but... Alright, this is where he's gonna get rid of a lot of the trees and shit in the area.
Let's test that meat suit of yours.
Okay. Now we're gonna want to try to do some corpse exploding here. Here we go. It's time. Well, you know what? We didn't quite get him with it, but I mean, the explosions killed all of his minions in no time. I gotta take out that archer. All right, we fucked him up. Hell yeah.
Bother burying me, Creighton. I will be back for you. Taste of knowledge.
A very good amount of resources from this fight. You always do get a bunch. Okay. So, I can get an ultimate. We're gonna get Army of the Dead. Okay. So, Pelora the Feywalker's pretty easy, the Bear's pretty easy. And then Quincy's 50-50, but he should be easy too. As long as I put my competence boots on, you know? We got 20 grave dust here. Have those 3 plants respawned yet? I think this is where the 3 plants were. Maybe those 3 plants got replaced with 3 copper nodes. That's weird. Maybe that's how it works. Yeah, because there was 3 of those plant monsters over here before. Now there's 3 copper nodes. Maybe it like switches between entities and nodes. Let's drink up. We need a topper. Now, I don't suppose I could find like a golem up here that would help me harvest shit, right? Not seeing any such thing. We're gonna keep on processing bricks and planks, keep on preparing, and then we can build our castle all at once later. And at least now we have an accurate idea of how much space we're gonna need for everything. In the previous playthrough, I kind of winged it, you know? And we're not gonna move, we're gonna stay right here, because this base location allows me to have 2 caves from 2 different areas to get home quickly. One is by the iron mine in the Dunley farmlands. There's a cave right there that I can use. The second cave is actually in Gloomrot, and it takes me all the way here to home pretty much. There's a lot of resources you can't teleport with, so those caves are really gonna come in handy. Yeah, this little hodgepodge of a base, it's working fine, but we're gonna want to do something real soon enough. Okay. Smelt that. I don't think I need to read these. We'll just feed them to the chest. All right, so I don't need to make a paper press. Not really. Let's do Pelora the Feywalker first. I believe she's up here. Pretty much the only thing I want to buy from the traders now is maybe the large storage containers, but I feel like even if I didn't get those, I wouldn't care too much.
Got you something special.
I see gems. Okay. Didn't want to pass it up. You get a good amount of grave dust for that. We got 7. Shit, can I even get through here? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe I can at least catch the fish. Make it worth coming. Well, Zuzi, if you do want me to get you Silk Song, I totally will. It's 8 gigabytes. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we need stone. We need bricks. Oh my god, there's a fucking golem over there. We're gonna use this. Straight up. Yeah, come right over here into the middle of all these trees. Now, stomp. Bang! Okay, now over here. Shit. Wait, can he break this? The massive one? I think he can. We'll have to find out.
I don't have the proper tools.
It is possible that he can't, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can't. It would be destroyed by now if he could. That's amazing. I love this. I love these golems, man. You find one and it's like, okay, there's my stone and wood for the week. You know what I mean? Yeah, come over here. Break these. Look at all that. Oh, shit. Well, let's get more. I might want to start trying to kill him now. Oh, yeah. Man. Resources. All right. And then we got a lump sum from him. Let's grab whatever's sitting on the ground. So total yield is 3,300 stone and 1,500 wood. 1,600 wood. Fucking glorious. All right, let's continue going to Pelora the Feywalker. I might want to hurry the hell up, though, if I want to be able to fight her tonight. We could take our time, do some looting on the way. And honestly, I do think I can beat her during the day. No problem. We got some sort of schematic. Water well. I don't even think the water well has a use anymore. You used to use it to fill up your water skins for your horse, but now I think that's not even a mechanic anymore. Simon Belmont the Vampire Hunter. Yeah, we're just gonna rat form around that. I have to skitter. Let us skitter.
I will show
Shit!
you the might of the House Belmont.
I'll show you the might of my dust. Eat it, bitch!
You cannot penetrate my defenses.
He's got a pretty dope theme song, though. Let's be real about this.
My blood, restore my body.
You know we're grabbing all the herbs here. This area's loaded. Anyway, we should have enough time to kill Pelora the Feywalker if we start very shortly. Even then, I could probably finish her off during the day if we didn't quite have enough nighttime to do it. Interesting. I think I'm getting less pollen because it's nighttime. Is that how that works? All right, heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
You are something unnatural. I can hear the screams all around you.
Last thing you want to do in this fight is summon skeletal minions. She's gonna use that shit to heal. Like a lot.
Spirits, hear me.
Okay.
Be gone.
Fuck. Yeah, she got a heal on that one.
Be gone. Be gone.
We're almost done.
Hear me. Be gone.
And we have won. Later. Well, bang!
So
Bang!
familiar.
Bang! Fucking gave her that Louisville slugger, you know?
I'm scared for you.
I feel stronger.
Necrotic bubble. Oh, yo! That's what I was talking about. Look at this, guys. Launch 2 spiraling projectiles instead of 1. You know what that means? 2 fucking skeletons per cast, bro. I can't believe we got that. On a long enough timeline, I could have crafted it, but we get it early. We didn't even see that gem in our previous playthrough. That's how big of a deal that is. That's amazing. The game just changed. Anyway, let's spend our point on Spectral Wolf. Yeah, that could be really useful. Inflicts weaken on nearby enemies and grants Phantasm for each enemy hit. Okay. We're not done here yet. We got a little bit more vegetation to gather, but we've gotten most of it. All right. We unlocked the location of a new waygate. Not that we can use it, but we unlocked it, and we are greatly enriched on necessary materials for base work. That golem was a thing of beauty, buddy. Okay. So, other than buying lumberjack axes and miner maces, we've pretty much outgrown the copper coin traders. All we want to do now is exchange our copper coins for silver coins. All right. We're still quite a ways from home.
There's no space in my inventory.
I'm definitely gonna want the cloth. Drop that stone powder shit. Other than that, though, let's keep moving. I see a gem rock. Can't collect the crude sapphire unless I drop something. We'll drop the tree seed right there. I have never in my life used the tree seed, and I probably never will. I mean, unless there's some master secret, like every tree you grow gives you 500 wood, but I doubt it. Let's finish off the stone stack that we're working on. Okay. Can't believe we got that fucking double corrupted skull gem. That's huge. We're gonna be using that a lot moving forward. There's another gem that I had no idea existed until last night when I had already deleted my previous world. It's the soul burn gem. Every target affected by soul burn has a 100% chance to summon a skeletal soldier, right? So really, like, that move heals you too. You get a heal and you summon soldiers. That's sustain and fucking crowding. We're just about home. Okay. That stack is full. There. Okay. Altar of Recollection, that shit. There. Beautiful. What's going on over here? I hear commotion. I can get a lot of stone right here. It's a good opportunity. Army of minions! An army of onions, that's right. I'm the lord of the onion army. Alright, let's position him near, like, these 4 boulders right here before we take him out. Right here. Aw, kind of overshot it. Okay, whatever. We might still get those 4 boulders. Possibly even these 2. Great. Fuck yeah.
I feel stronger.
And then I can do these on my own. There's another gem rock over there. We got 737 stone. Let's go back home. Okay. 2,000 wood in each sawmill. And then almost 3 stacks of stone in every grinder. How much hide do we have? We got more. We're gonna process more. Okay. Let's get out of here. We have to kill that big-ass bear guy. The bear is in here, southeast of that way gate. And if I don't do any looting, I could theoretically teleport back home. That's usually a hard thing to guarantee, though. I can fish. Okay, here we are. I don't think we want to test out Corrupted Skull here. It might help. It might help, but most importantly, I need to make sure I have one of those counter spells active. See that? I just summoned 4 skeletal minions around him. 2 more. You see, like, that's crazy.
My blood is
Damn, I should have got a drink. right, let's use our ultimate. After this... Now. Really didn't do much. Skeletons are squishy, it is what it is. Done. Just like that. Easy peasy. Summoning 2 skeletons per cast of Corrupted Skull is gonna change everything moving forward. I had no idea it existed. Alright, we've unlocked bear form. And now all we have to do is beat the guy Quincy, who is going to allow us to enter Act 2. And we're gonna want to start building our house. But that's a daunting task. I may even do it off camera. I don't know. Because, well, now I know how big it really needs to be, right? And I'm worried that a lot of you would find me building my house to be pretty boring, so... Alright, I can still teleport, so we'll just teleport home. Okay. So, let's go fuck up Quincy the Bandit King. Get where we're going. The sun is rising. He's up there in the bandit stronghold to the north. I can actually teleport right beside that place. Let's find some tomato juice here.
I am what I must be.
going to want to loot this place pretty thoroughly just to increase our reserves of whetstones. You need them into the late game too. Like, they're used for more things than just early game recipes. Now, I still think that perhaps it would be better to just focus on AoE damage rather than switching full time to Corrupted Skull. It has its uses, but primarily I'm going to want to be able to slaughter groups of mobs as quickly as possible. Like that. Okay. Let's open the other entrance. Yeah, we're gonna want to fight Quincy tonight, so we gotta be at his fight location when the sun sets. For now, we're just taking our time through the area in the name of loot acquisition. Holy shit! Oh my god, that was close. Sunlight, buddy. More dangerous than any enemy. Oh. Okay. Heal up.
In my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'm gonna finish looting the lower portion of the camp. And then we'll loot the upper portion of the camp after we're done with Quincy. God, there's no clouds in the sky today. I'm just hopping from shade to shade desperately. Okay. We can now go to the upper level. It is sunset. So let's get up there to where Quincy is. The entire lower portion of this place has been searched. We're gonna run past the majority of the mobs and go straight to Quincy. I'll take that. Okay. We'll loot the rest of the camp after he's dead. Let's hope we don't fail.
Try to make this fun for me at least. Show me what you got!
We'll do it now.
Rise to the challenge!
Oh, that was weird. It must have been where I had my mouse. It basically made me go directly into him. Well, I'm probably dead now. Yeah, let's go take a little break here. Heal up. Yeah, there was something, I don't know. My mouse just really fucked up. Either my mouse work or my mouse itself, whichever is irrelevant. You guys could tell that when I dashed into the flames, when I had all my skeletal minions, that's when everything went to hell in a handbasket.
The proper challenge! Show me your mettle then!
Fuck, he got me with the flame. I can heal it. I've only lost 25% of my health, so this is technically recoverable damage.
Blood sustains me.
Show me what you got! Rise to the challenge! Show me what you got!
Okay.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Show me what you got! A rousing battle!
Shit. Okay.
Show me what you got! Show me what you
Fuck. Oh, he almost got me with the retaliation. Okay.
A rousing battle!
Fuck. We're in trouble. Not gonna lie, we are totally in trouble.
My
Rise
blood,
to the challenge!
restore my body.
Show me what you got!
That's Chun. He just instantaneously retaliated with that. Whatever. He's allowed to be Chun. He's a fucking boss. Deal with it.
A rousing battle!
I was killed by the minion.
Not be
I don't think the skeletal soldiers are just kind of pointless, right? They don't really do enough damage. So I'm gonna have to use actual moves, like strong techniques. Even the way that they tank attacks doesn't matter much because a lot of his attacks are pretty easy to avoid. Let's switch on the way. Last time in the last playthrough, we beat Quincy on our first try, but that's the nature of it, right? There's going to be a lot of fights where we didn't even blink last time, and we'll struggle this time, or inverse of that, we might end up beating Leandra the Shadow Priestess on our first try in this playthrough. You just never know.
I'll show you what we're made of.
Shit, my blood. That's annoying how the fire can just sort of hit you, right? Even if he misses with the attack itself.
Show me what you've got.
All right.
Show me what you've got. Rise to the challenge.
Fuck. That is so fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just run away. You know when you've lost it, and I know. Yeah, we've lost it. I need to find some tomato juice.
Sanguine regeneration.
We may not end up beating him tonight, but I'll keep fighting him during the day if that's what it takes. I don't know how much shade there's gonna be, but hopefully we just kill him dead right now and it won't even matter anymore.
A proper challenge. Show me your mettle then.
Nice try.
Rise to the challenge. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
I guess it's a good thing we had the skeletal minions for his ultimate, huh?
Show me what you got!
Fuck, I was too close.
A rousing battle! Rise to the challenge! Show me what you got!
I hate how he does that, dude. Literally, he's like, there's definitely a little bit of programming there where if you throw an attack, he does the rise to the, he does the shield as a reactive measure, right? Now, everything went smooth as silk up until now. We're still gonna crush the clown. It's not a hard fight, it's just, you know, it's a little tedious. Maybe all I need is some higher quality blood. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Yo, we just saw a wagon disappear. That's crazy. That's okay. The game's just trying to make me feel blue-balled. It isn't gonna work. All right. How does the shade look over here? It's completely... I don't think we can really rely on having shading. I can see the wall of the sun kind of drifting closer to the center of the stage. I'm gonna use my bolts.
Make this a story worth telling.
Nice try, buddy.
Rise to the challenge! Show me what you got!
Holy fuck.
Show me what you got! A rousing battle! Show me what you've got! challenge. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, when I started tapping spacebar and I couldn't do my dash, I fucking knew it. However, it looks like using the bolts is definitely the play for this guy. You just need high enough damage on your attacks. The AoEs are good, but these do more damage. And they probably have greater range, too. Oh, that was rough. One stray arrow took me out of wolf form, made me extra susceptible. Okay. Anyway, it's almost nighttime again. I would like to wrap this up and move on. We'll fuck them up. This next one's the winner. It's not hubris, and it's not overconfidence. It's me being a fucking god of perfection. And we're about to do it, so... It is what it is. I don't make the rules. Well, no, I do. Let's fuck them up. Let's do it. Drop those.
My blood, restore my body.
Hello, Zuzi. Yeah, we're having a wonderful day, sweetie. We're trying to beat Quincy the Fat Man. I think the reason why I might have had an easier time with this fight in the last attempt is probably because I had a crossbow back then. I really wish we had another ultimate besides just summoning skeletons. All right.
Another notch on my belt has arrived.
That is so unfair. Predictive attacks, right? Every time. And then that too, how you can avoid the attack but still get set on fire for like 30% of your fucking health gone. I didn't lose. Did you guys see me die? No, you saw me run away. There's a difference. He doesn't stand a chance, bro. All I do is win.
My blood reserves run low.
All right, I gotta drink somebody and I gotta heal. Come on. Oh, the game's conspiring, chat. There's a conspiracy afoot. I don't know how I beat it so easy last. Well, I didn't necessarily beat it easily. What happened was I beat it on my first try, but I do seem to recall that my fight with Quincy was close. Like, I almost lost it, right? I have to get it done now. The longer it takes for me... Oh, fuck off. The longer it takes for me to get it done, the more flustered I'll become. And the more that happens, like... Man, these guys are god tier. Holy shit. I'm still gonna win. When it's a matter of time, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna wait until we can drink this bitch right here.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Alright, let's go win. Using the mace is not the right call here. I should totally be, like, I should have the crossbow, but I don't, right? Like, it is what it is. I'll have iron weapons soon, and I do intend on crafting all of them. And I'll try to keep my distance as much as possible. I may as well save my Q for when he does that dash. Yeah, you gotta keep your distance. Clearly, there's a lot to that. Fuck, see, I didn't have a dodge left. Screwed myself.
Show me what you got.
Wow, I totally should have been immaterial for that too. Alright. I can still get a lot of health back if I get lucky. Like, bro, you gotta cut that shit out, man. Okay. And there's the health orbs that we need. I have my Q, I have my dash, I have it all. Oh, come on.
Sanguine regeneration.
Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got. Show me what you've got. A rousing battle. Show me what you've got. Show me.
You see that? See? He predicts it. He really does. So I've changed my mind about using bolts. I have to use area spells because that's the only thing he can't deflect at you. We almost had it, but it really just comes down to, like, how many of his mechanics can you trivialize? And unfortunately, I need area of effect attacks in order to trivialize them. It is humiliating to go through so much of the game so well and then get stuck here, but I know exactly why. Overconfidence, right? I'm just joking. I'm not overconfident. He's just getting lucky several times over. 69% rogue blood. This will help. Honestly, with just like some quality blood, that's gonna give me a movement speed boost. So that thing where he dashes past me and I avoid the attack but get set on fire, trivialized. Done, right? And now the area spells will also trivialize his counter.
A proper challenge! Show me your mettle, then.
Holy shit.
Show me what you've got! Rise to the challenge!
I almost set myself on fire there. I got lucky. Okay, there's the health orbs.
Show me what you've got!
See, I can damage him through the barrier when I do that. It's really nice.
A rousing battle!
Not today, pal.
Show me.
See, he just tried to do the barrier and I trivialized it, just like that.
A rousing battle!
Alright, I got set on fire, but that's not a death sentence.
Rise to the challenge! Show me what you've got!
Summon. Alright, we won. Straight up we did.
No!
Finally.
I didn't think I
Now we can enter the Iron Age, and we're gonna make every iron weapon that exists. I want to get better with some of the other ones. I never even made the Iron Spear in the previous playthrough, right? So... I'm not the only person in the world to struggle on him. He is supposed to be an Act 1 skill check, right? Alright, now, as promised 10 million years ago, let's go down here and loot the rest of the shit. And now, all the stuff down on the first level of his camp is going to be lootable again too, so... And we've earned our first damaging ultimate besides the spider one. Yeah, Merciless Charge. Golden chest, look at that. Bloodright. When triggered, heals you for 40% of your spell power. So that'd be like 20 health. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, you don't want to use the single target spells. I could not have been more wrong on that. You want to use those fucking area of effect spells so that you don't trigger his retaliatory bounce back, right? And You want to try to find high rogue or creature blood, because the little bit of extra movement speed makes a huge difference. I suppose, and you know what's funny is that I could have, you don't necessarily need the extra movement speed if you just specialize into movement speed. It's possible that I might have been better off doing the Pendant of the Dawn Runner and the whatever suit of armor, like whatever clothing gives you more movement speed. So even now, you know, even on the early game Act 1 stuff, I'm still learning things that would help my next playthrough for sure. It only took 6.2% movement speed increase to completely change the course of that fight and make it so I avoided even more of his fire puddles, you know? Okay. Okay. Hang on. Bear form. We gotta smash this gate open. Frostbat. Let's drop. We don't even need stone dust, you know? We never use it. Let's drop it, even if it is 113 stone dust. So far, we've gotten 38 whetstones here. That's gonna really come in handy during the mid to late game. Alright, let's leave. We finally beat Act 1. I can make the tailoring bench, smithy, I can build my entire castle. Let's do it. After all, I could use a break after how difficult that fight was. I'm thinking of doing a rather small foyer, where there's like, well, I should have a big one. We'll have a big foyer where it's like a storage treasury room, and then we're gonna have a room with a staircase in it, and then that room with the staircase is going to branch out in 3 different directions on the top and the bottom floor. Identically sized rooms, very big, lots of space. We have to build vertical. Every time I try to build my castle and I try to avoid needing a second floor, we always end up crammed and tight for space, right? So this time we're just going to be very liberal about how we build it. And we're gonna want to use our servants way more. It turns out if I want greater Stygian shards, I just have to send raids up to this place on the map right here. And we can choose a 16-hour raid, which takes 16 hours of real life time, but even if I log out, the timer keeps going and it gets done. So we can log on to get a massive reward, right?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay. Okay. So let's get started. I can move the castle heart at will if I want to. And I was actually thinking, you guys see this staircase, how it goes down and then up into another area? I was thinking maybe I could use this area to build some shit. You know, like put a second castle heart over there and then I have like a double wide super base. Might be a pretty good idea. Anyway, let's start clear cutting these woods. I would love to have a golem around here, man. I might actually want to wait to build my castle until I've made some iron tools. Although, I don't know. It is gonna take a long fucking time to break all this shit. Foundation. This will at least stop resources from respawning after I've cleared them out. I'm gonna look around and see if there's a golem up here. And let's also re-specialize our abilities. I can still speed this up. Let's go grab a shitload of stone.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
Okay. All right, not bad.
I cannot build here.
All right, that's one half done. Now we just got to do all that over there. Get it floored, cleared. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't take that much longer to simply clear cut a forest with your mace. It really doesn't take long. Okay.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
I'm gonna need more shade over here. So let's take half of each of these stacks of stone and build one of those fucking boner fart things. You know? Like boner farts from Borderlands 2. And I call this a boner fart because you put bones in it and it farts out a cloud that stops the sun from hurting you. It's a boner fart. It's a Borderlands reference. It makes sense. Leave me alone. Okay. I think I see one of those unsullied hearts down there. All right. Let's head back. It's coming along. Alright. It looks like we've added flooring foundation to the entire thing. We're good. Let's go kill this wolf over here. Okay.
New knowledge acquired.
I can find a drink near my base. Up here. Oh, these... There we go, yeah. All right. And now we can start reordering some of the shit in here. Let's collect all the workstations and stuff. Okay. I don't actually want to... Yeah, we got to keep that. I'll need the copper to rebuild them later. Alright. Now, let's start building. I'm gonna have to figure out the floor plan. We need bricks and planks, of which we do have a considerably large number of both. Oh yeah, I've been busy. We have just about 1,000 bricks and 558 planks. It should be enough to get a good start here. We're gonna want the front entrance to be over here. Actually, the front entrance can be right here, to the north side. Okay, so foyer / storage room. Perfect. Yeah, most likely what we're gonna do is like collect all of those floors, keep this part. We'll put a staircase here in the foyer. We'll have a second story. And yeah, like we got it. We got it.
This will not work.
We're gonna need more stone. So I think I'll just do what I said. We're gonna take apart some of these. Got 300 stone back. And there's no one saying I have to put walls around here. It's really annoying, this right here. Cannot break path to ground. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of this. I better be damn sure about what I'm building then, if that's the case. I kind of wish I could have a T-shaped staircase, you know? Is what it is, though. I guess not. I could always widen this area. But I will have to move that chest. Which is really awesome that you can even do. You can move a chest that's full. You just have to left click on it. And let's move these grinders now. They definitely should have done more work on your ability to dismantle stairs. Okay. All right. Put the staircase right here. Okay. I am worried that I might be making this too big for what it has to be. So... yeah, nice and narrow. A narrow foyer where I'm gonna have my storage chests. Beautiful part is I still have a roof over my head even if I get rid of the walls here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can have like an upstairs balcony and shit. All right. Oh. Hmm. Now, up here, this could actually be one of the rooms that I need. Something simple, like a jeweler's room, you know? And... holy fuck, you have to do so much work to move a staircase. It's actually ridiculous. I was hoping I could do like a T-shaped staircase here, but I guess not, right? So we're gonna have a pathway right here and another one right there. Hang on. Cannot break path. Yeah, help with demolishing stairs. Remove whatever floors you have connected to the stairs first. So you have to remove all of the floors that the stairs are connected to. But that means you also have to remove all of the walls that, like, that's bad. I don't like that building system at all. I think that they could have done a way better job of that. Okay. Now I can finally remove the staircase. Yeah, I need to make sure that I have the staircase leading up to the center of the room. That's going to be most conducive to having the hallways, like, the doors in the same place and all that, you know? I definitely don't like the dimensions of these staircases. But I guess this will have to do.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start warming up the leftover pizza.
Sounds good to me.
I cannot build.
All right. Now let's build some walls. We have to make sure that the upper floor matches the bottom floor, or else we're gonna end up with a situation where the pillars look different. We don't want the pillars to look different.
I cannot build here.
Okay, there we go. We have 2 pathways, and we'll be able to get teleporters later on to help with this.
I cannot build here.
So we have 1 room right there. Now, walls. I wish I could do the bottom floor from up here, but can't. Okay. I could just eliminate the hallway, technically, and have entrances like so, right? Might be better. I don't want this. Okay. Two sizable rooms over there. This is gonna take a lot more than I thought, like bricks and shit wise, but I'm gonna move my castle heart back over here, tucked into the staircase right there. And then I can put my coffin right here. Stone one later. Now, up above. I have to try to make sure the shit is all, like, symmetrical. I need to make sure the walls up above match the walls down here. That's critically important. Okay. So, I need the wall to be right there, and it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4 long. I may not make the foyer my treasury, but for now, we're just laying out some rooms, getting the work done. All right. The pillars are the same, meaning the walls up above do match. Okay. What if I did a central door right here with a tiny little cubby leading into both rooms? That might be better. It would leave me more room for the chests downstairs. And then... don't even technically need that. I can just go here and have the door right there. I'm liking the space in there. And we'll do the same thing right here. It'll give me more room for the chests on the walls in here. That is a good amount of space. And having the central doors means I can have my chests, like, you know, there's more wall space to have a bunch of chests in a row. So I suppose we're gonna want to start with a workshop, huh? Frequently visited rooms. Alchemy lab, not so much. Tailoring room, semi-regularly. I guess the whole point is we're going to try to make this whole base as accessible as possible, and eventually I won't be using the staircase. I'll have a little base teleporter here. Alright, so the workshop needs a lot of space. The forge room needs a lot too. We can't do a treasury yet, so a lot of this is going to be more tedious than we, you know, more tedious than we want it to be. Let's take all of our stone, 3,000 wood, all the gem stuff, a little bit of paper. We're gonna want to take everything that we might need to build shit. So like leather, grave dust, bones, hide. I know I'll need copper in order to make the forges. Let's sort the bag. I don't know if I'll need those gems. Let's just deposit the gems. I know I'll need to build a teleporter, and I know that'll require gem dust, but we'll worry about that after. Okay. Leather, copper, coarse thread, clay, whetstone, cloth, glass. Grab the copper ore. Okay. We need sulfur as well. This large room right here, I think this will be our forge room. I only need 4 of those. So we have all of our forge stuff except for the smithy right now. Let's move this. We can move these right up against the wall, then we still have enough room for the workbench right here. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, your forge room has to be pretty fucking big, you know? And we'll want to make sure that we're maximizing the space here early on. That looks good to me. One little section used up. Okay. Now, over here we'll have the workshop, I think. Thank you, Zuzi. Hot pizza. Okay, now workshop flooring. There we go. Nice and rustic looking. Forge flooring. Done. Good. We have a workshop and we have a forge. Now, we need an alchemy lab, and we already know the alchemy lab does need a lot of space. These rooms are almost equal in size. With this one being a little bit bigger, we know that the tailoring room should be the biggest, though. So, I think this will be our tailoring room. We'll start with the leatherworking station and tanning racks right here. And the alchemy lab will go in here. And we'll start with this big motherfucker right here. He takes the most space, so we'll put him right there. And the blood press right here. And alchemy lab flooring. We have treasury flooring? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Well, God, okay. Alchemy lab flooring. Which pattern would we prefer? It does look nice. Yeah, I think we found a winner. All right, we have an alchemy room with suitable flooring. Now, treasury. We need gem dust. And lots of it. We might need to be feeding some of those chests to the devourer. Oh, looks like we're good. Okay. This is really nice. I'm liking the layout. We left ourselves a lot of space, you know, and we still have all of that. Going a second story really helped. Yeah, we could, God, if I needed to, man, I could break this wall down, make this entire room a forge, and then we still have all of that over there. Verticality is definitely going to make a big difference here. Okay. Now I'm gonna start eating a little bit of my pizza, guys. I'm sorry, you know, everybody who works gets a lunch break, right? All right, we are back. Hello, old fart. We're doing pretty good, buddy. We are building our base, and we decided to go with a second story this time. It's looking real nice so far, man. Look at that. We got our workshop, nice and spacious. We got our forge room, lots of room in here for expansion. We can build over that way. We have all that space right there. Treasury room in the foyer. I don't like the appearance of the cutoff point right here, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Put that there. Alright, I've unlocked servant coffins. Let's gather all these floors so that some of the resources will respawn here. And I'll get a lot of stone back, which will allow me to make more bricks and stuff. We are doing very well, buddy. Very, very well. Are you having a good day? Yeah, I did a lot of research yesterday, old fart. And I learned that there's a lot of things I could do better. Look at the gem we got today for Corrupted Skull. I had no idea this existed in the previous playthrough. I literally could have crafted this anytime. Launched 2 projectiles instead of 1. So you still get 2 charges, except you can summon 4 skeletons instead of 2. Right? That's crazy. And there's another effect that I didn't know about. I could have crafted the gem. It goes to the soul burn skill over here when you get it. And soul burn is an AoE that heals you. It damages 3 targets, and those 3 targets give you healing. But there's a gem that you can put into that spell where every target that you hit with soul burn summons a skeleton. Up to 3, right? So, huge. It would have been so useful. I am loving the layout of the base right now, man. This is cherry. We already have the upstairs started, too. So, like, we can add to it and improve it over time. And all of our pillars look identical because the walls on the first floor are the same as the walls on the second floor. Alright, so we need to start forging iron. Definitely. Let me eat some more of my lunch. Okay. I need greater blood essence now. So let's grab 4 of our unsullied hearts. Yeah, we'll make a servant coffin. I'm gonna want to use those servants a lot more than I have been. They can be highly lucrative. We gotta start making use of them. I just had no idea. And let's start refining more resources here. I might want to start building better storage. Yeah, gem storage, material storage. I guess we'll start with a couple of material storage chests right here. Beautiful. We can store the stone dust in the output of the grinder. Beautiful. Now we need a gem chest right here. I do not, however, believe that you can put these jewels in there. No, you cannot. Okay. Now. I'm gonna want at least 2 of each of those. I need more planks. We burned through our supply of planks and bricks. Looks like I still have more bricks than I have planks though. But we're making more planks. We'll need them. In fact, I might want to... I could just make 2 more sawmills to get them faster. Let's do that. It only costs wood and stone, right? All right. Let's evenly divvy this up. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. We'll ignore the 7. But I can put 500 in each of them. Basically, I can put 1,500 wood in each sawmill. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll get a shitload of planks really fast. Four at a time. Now, we're gonna start by putting 2 herb storages right here. Yeah, we're not half-assing this, man. We are not half-assing. We built a large treasury room so that we could have as much storage as possible, man, as much as we need. I can store the sawdust in the output of the whatchamacallits, saw benches. We'll do the tailoring next. Look at that, 20 planks. The only thing better than 2 sawmills is 4. All right, second tailoring storage. Right there, beside the first one. I don't think I need 2 knowledge storages. I only need 1 consumable storage for sure, but we definitely want to have 2 alchemy storages. So now I just need 1 knowledge storage and 1 consumable storage. Which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests. Let's go grab more planks. All right, so knowledge storage right here. Consumables storage right there. And then wait, we needed one more, didn't we? We have 2 herb storages, 2 tailoring storages, 2 alchemy storages. And then knowledge and consumables. So, okay, we need 7. 7 chests, that's fine. We got a lot of room for expansion too. Like we really went above and beyond here. I think I'm going to do 2 knowledge storages since we have the space. At least I think we do.
This will not work.
Those kind of block the location, huh? Oh well, that'll do. Yeah. Consumable storage over here. Now I just need some regular catch-all storage chests. We'll need a little bit more planks, but we pretty much have them. I love this. This is nice, dude. Okay. And then currency items and fish right there. Oh, if you hold control and right click, it moves every item of that type into the storage you're looking at. It's useful. Okay, we are so well ahead of the game here. Now, one thing I really haven't unlocked much of is potions. Not that we have to worry too much about it, but let's go visit the traders. I need to make a waygate for teleportation. For now, I don't even need that there. Wait, what? Stone blocks right there. I guess I'll just leave it as a door. Production, knowledge. I need the altar of recollection placed somewhere. I guess we'll just put it right there. Yeah. It's a tight squeeze, but it'll work. And we need a teleporter. Nice. I think I'll put the teleporter upstairs. All right. I can certainly make that servant coffin now. We'll have the greater blood essence prepared.
Got you something special.
Water well. No potions.
Got you something
I'll buy those lumberjack axes then. And let's go check out the other guy.
Check out the goods.
The only potion I actually care about unlocking in the early game here is the Blood Rose Brew. The rest I don't really care about, you know? Well, I can't fast travel if I'm carrying some of this. All right.
Can I interest you? Something.
Nothing special here. None of the potion blueprints that I want, but let's just buy the miner's maces then. Head back home, we'll put down a devourer chest, grab the greater blood essence, manufacture the coffin for my servants, and we'll convert all of our miner's maces and lumberjack axes into silver. I think we have 8. That's a good amount of silver. We're getting ahead of the silver early on. I heard tell, legends, whispers, that some people would use mouse form to go up here, and they'd search chests to find high-level gems very early on in the game. It's risky, of course. You might get caught in a death loop. It's a very powerful, very dangerous area, but... All right, back home we go. Let's go see how much stone we have. We might want to commence the creation of more bricks. We got plenty. We'll put 1,000 in each grinder. And then we'll set our sights on getting some iron. Alright, for now, we'll just put that coffin right here. And I gotta go find a human to dominate. Wait. Let's make the gobbler chest right here. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. That's a good amount of silver all at once. $84. All right, let's go get a servant. It could be anybody, anywhere. It could be these guys right here.
Bend to my will. You are under my command. Your mind is mine to control. You will make a fine servant.
Right? It's time. Let's travel north. Which of these do I not want? Definitely want that. All right. Let's get the spells we like. And let's get out of here. Teleporter. Blood essence, stone brick, gem dust, and grave dust, huh? We've begun to receive thick hide and regular sized gemstones. Let's swap our spell to that. There's a shortcut that I can take back to base, so it doesn't matter how many supplies I gather. It doesn't matter if I have things that can't be teleported. We can take a cave back home. Now, let's gain entry to this haunted iron mine and start to gather some iron. Oh, a little freebie. Nope. We have to worry about the fire arrow bitches now. Okay. We have to be beyond careful here. Meredith is coming. And it looks like she may end up intersecting with Krieg. Let's enter rat form and take cover and let them duke it out. I cannot slay the victor, even if they're weakened, but I can at least capitalize on this, whoever wins. Got it. All right, let's retreat. She's, you know, usually a freebie. As much as I would love to kill Krieg, I know I can't do it. I know I can't. Yeah. You know, we could have. Like, theoretically, we could have. It's But it was a tough ask. He's 9 levels higher than us. And dangerous enough as is. We'll return when we're stronger. For now, unfortunately, it looks like I failed to get a way gate around here. You know what? I'll run up there the long way, and we'll build our own teleporter. And Castle Heart.
I am ready for a new day.
So, 4 grave dust, 12 bricks. I believe we need 20 gem dust. And 100 blood essence. That'll be in the alchemy chest. We'll take extra. And then I can also build a castle heart. Take some stone. And wood. Okay. I can make a castle heart so that we can fast travel up there at will and return quickly. We are gonna have to travel on foot, but we got a storm spell point. Storm dash. I gotta go this way, to the west. Shorter. It's still a decent trek, but we'll get there. And once we build that teleporter, it's gonna be a lot easier to respawn after that. Alright, before we go get our stuff, we have to build a forward base camp type thing. Let's grab these gems and then get it built. Right here. This is it. Lay down the heart. We're in the shade of the tree. Put down a coffin. And then a teleporter. There we go. Castle Heart's active. The teleporter is down. We have a little coffin there that we can respawn at or heal at. Yeah, we're ready. Let's head back. Merciless Iron Twin Blade. Lightning Curtain Gem. Now we enrich ourselves and we set out to make every single iron weapon that exists. Every single one. I'm gonna be making the spear this time, for example. Honestly, the spear might have really helped me against that werewolf. Same with the jewel that we now have socketed into Corrupted Skull for the double skeletal summons. It's a new day. Aha! All right. Okay. Yes, entering the Iron Age. It is about damn time. And we have a beautiful base just waiting to be enjoyed and utilized for the rest of the game. Okay. That's General Krieg.
My blood, restore my body.
Well, there. Alright, let's try something here.
Challenging me is a poor strategy.
The light has chosen me.
Well, I'm trying to get them to start fighting. You know?
Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Okay. Drink her up. I can't kill him, I don't think, but you know, we'll just drink her.
I feel stronger.
I don't know, maybe I can win. Let's try. Stranger things have happened. Much stranger things have happened. Okay, I gotta take cover a little bit. Okay. I missed that agony. I was looking somewhere else. Oh wow, I didn't even notice these guys here. It's like I can beat them, but I'm definitely trying too soon. You know, it's just a fun little pet project. I always try to fight bosses whenever, you know, he's 9 levels higher than me, so. Let's keep mining. Either way, I saw that we got a merciless iron sword schematic. I'm gonna have a way easier time killing Bane the Shadow Blade this playthrough. A way easier time. Because I still remember the trick that I finally discovered for beating him. I discovered it on my own, through several failed attempts and trial and error. You literally just have to enter wolf form and run away from his army in a circle until they despawn. And then he reappears and you can finish him off. Easy peasy. Yo, what up, Zuz? They always say it like Soviet Russia. I send my regards, yeah.
Send their regards.
Yeah, haha, yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to say hi to you from them.
Wonderful. You have said hi to me from them.
For the ever-living.
Excited that we'll be there in about.
Ah. Fucking skeletons blowing up on me and shit. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna wait until it's an even playing field and then, you know, we'll dominate his ass. Let's enter Krieg's lair. Maybe he's got like a golden chest in here or something. Alright, we're gonna drop the tainted hearts, as well as the plant fibers and the pollen. We're gonna go to Poland. Oh shit. Alright, we'll go mine another place and then come back here. Okay, double back. Hey, ¿qué paso, hombre? You got time to lean, you got time to clean, huh?
My blood reserves run low.
I can deal with the blood. Definitely. I left some frail hearts here, but I might have to get his attention in order to grab them. Wait. Grab it. Okay. Yeah, now I can eat these tainted hearts here. As long as I don't have to worry about getting a drink for a while, we can keep on harvesting iron. Okay. All right, let's go. I see one more iron node. Well, well, balls, if it isn't the light archer. The thing is, the more times she dies, the more of those schematics I'll get. I see a chest over there. Oh my god, there's a golden chest over there too. Let's go in rat form and see if I can elude detection from Krieg and loot this stuff. Good. And hopefully I can get Meredith to intersect with Krieg once more and potentially get a new Merciless Iron schematic out of the deal. Okay. Reign of Chaos, Pendant of the Dusk Watcher. We got a Blood Rose Brew, regular Sapphire. What do we ditch? We ditch the Blood Essence for the gem. We ditch the leather for the Pendant of the Dusk Watcher schematic. We ditch the whetstones. No, we'll ditch the glass vials in exchange for the sapphire, and I don't really care about the Blood Rose Brew. All right, let's try to get them fighting.
Light, guide my arrow. My arrows will strike true. My faith is unshakable.
For the ever-living!
Yeah, fight each other. Go on.
Light, guide my arrows. For luminance. Bless this shot. Light, I failed you. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Merciless motherfucker. Merciless iron pistols. Yeah, you get animation locked. Every time you drain a V-blood, there's a moment where your character like fist bumps or something stupid like that and leaves you wide open. It was just luck of the draw. Anyway, I did end up getting another merciless iron thing. I shouldn't even bother harvesting that. Comes down to a matter of inventory space at this point. Okay, grab our shit. And the merciless iron pistols. We need that schematic, we sure do. So, let's just get rid of the 5 whetstones. It is time to take our haul back home. What's this? A ruby. I'll take it.
No space in my inventory.
Okay. There's another golden chest right here. Man, inventory struggles are hard now. Let's see. Fire resistance brew, eh? Pendant of the Sorcerer. There's so much stuff in here that I want. Okay. We gotta drop the wool thread, take the glass. Drop the sulfur ore, take the gem. We'll leave behind... I guess... the Hell's Clarion. And take that book. I don't really care about the rest. But now that I have that 8 glass, I'm gonna go back and try to retrieve the glass that I left behind in Krieg's Arena a few minutes ago. Looks like it isn't even there. I must have dropped the glass elsewhere. Okay. Let's keep moving. We gotta get the fuck out of here before I find another 5 chests and get all confused about looting. Oh shit, there's another chest right there.
There's no space in my inventory.
Okay, good. Nothing special in it. Now, the cave that I need is up here near a town. I haven't exactly found that cave yet, but... it might be like... I'm not exactly sure. We're gonna have to look for it. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we found it in like 2 seconds. Ugh, fucking garlic exposure. Let's go around this way.
You're not allergic.
Yeah.
Pizza. Garlic butter on the edges.
Okay, we brought everything home. Let's start smelting this shit down. Beautiful. there is a identical amount of iron in each furnace. We have 14 stacks of ore. Deposit those. I can't read these until I get a study. We'll hang on to them for now. Now let's interact with our new servant. His name is Poe. Let's change that to Ho. All right. Let's send him on a probably lethal expedition to a place he has no business going. Let's make the castle throne. I'll need 1 greater blood essence in order to make it, though. Okay. Ooh, I can make statues? What? That's crazy. I have like a little gargoyle statue and shit. What the fuck? Okay. Minor garlic resistance brew. Let's make a couple of those. Now we're gonna have to make the smithy, but we'll need a lot of iron to do it. In the meantime, while that iron is smelting, I am going to go gather some shit. Yeah, we need cotton, sunflower, that sort of thing. We'll start with these 2 settlements over here. I can't go this way, can I? Yes, I can. Alright, guys. I have to go take a shit. I will be right back.
sucks. Hold on.
Alright guys, we're back. And I am shitless, but not without terrible cost. It was very slimy. It's unfortunate, you know, you have a poop, you really want it to be one of the hard ones where it's like you barely have to wipe. There's like a light shade of brown on your first wipe, you know? This was not that. This was pure pain. Alright, it is almost nighttime. And unfortunately, since this is my only weapon, I don't have a fast way to gather these crops. What's here? Nothing. Alright, let's take down that garlic resistance brew. 50 cotton in there. Alright. It does take quite a long time to do this, but it's okay. I can deal with a little bit of garlic sickness. At least we have that garlic resistance brew, right? Could be worse. Let's go check out the house, see what's in there. Alright. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I got a stack of cotton at the first town. We are gonna end up with a lot of garlic exposure. Nothing I can do about it. But it's okay. Okay. So we got these two encampments. Now there's one to the south I can get, and then we'll head west toward the cave where we can get more. Down there's actually sunflower and cotton. We're gonna want to get both. And I gotta avoid combat like the fucking plague right now. I might even want to travel in bear form so that I'm like shedding the garlic stacks faster while we travel from point A to point B. All right. Yeah, this will cause us to shed the stacks really quickly. 3 or 4 stacks at a time, most often. Okay. I may as well stay in bear form while I gather this. All right, here we go. Where's the way in? Ah, fuck, it's on the other side. Okay. Doesn't matter. Gives me more time to shed some of these garlic stacks before I step into town. Okay, that's all of the cotton from here. Let's grab all the sunflower too. And then let's check the house. See what's available. 100 more cotton, look at that. All right, let's bounce. Shit. Okay. You don't suppose Keely the Frost Archer, or sorry, Light Bitch, Meredith the Light Archer is in here, do you? She's right there. I guess we'll just leave. I was kind of hoping that her and Krieg would be close by to each other, but it doesn't look like that's the case. The hell is that? Razor hood. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Jesus, I have like a glowing green face. Oh, fuck. All right. We may have garlic sickness, but we're still way stronger than these guys. I'd be worried if there was one of those charging brutes, but there's not. Ooh. Assortment of storage lockers, requiring the study to research it. Yo, that bitch just took out a frying pan to thwack me with it. She's the goat. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta hurry up. We've almost hit up all the places that I wanted to hit up, but it is getting close to morning. I can't stand there and harvest cotton or sunflower if the sun's beating down on me, you know? So we're gonna want to wrap this up. There should be sunflowers here somewhere. Yeah, right there. And let's grab some thick hide. There's no garlic here, so... "73% beast blood." I'll take it. Okay. We only got one more little settlement left. It is daytime. We are going to have a harder time gathering it, but we'll get that cotton and we'll go home. Through the cave nearby. We chose to save this place for last because it has a cave that can get us home really quick. Oh, shit. Okay. I avoided Jade the vampire hunter. This will take a while. See, this is why it sucks to be doing this in the sun. Hopefully, we get a lucky, like this. A lucky cloud break. Thank you, clouds. That was beautiful. Let's get out of here. I have over 4 stacks of cotton. That's great for just starting out. Go through the cave, and we emerge right outside of our base. First things first, let's grab the Greater Blood Essence and build our throne. I think I'll just put it in here. Blocked by floor above. Okay. So the throne is massive, I guess. We'll put it right here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's send Ho over here. Success chance 0%. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we'll have to send him somewhere more reasonable, huh?
An achievement, to be sure.
Let's enter bear form so that my garlic stacks go away. All right. So, up next on the agenda, I have to kill the chick who's gonna allow me to build the loom and process what I'm getting. Old lady demon dick. Beatrice. Well, she becomes a demon in mid-fight, so. All right, let's track her. Wait. We have to go up and check. Oh, we're gonna have a shitload of iron now. Yeah, we have 56 iron. It's enough to get a good start. Let's build the smithy. And then I'll make an iron mace. I'll also preemptively start crafting some iron axes. Come on, time's a wasting. She's to the northeast, very far away. I'll go to that vampire waygate right there. Okay. Nearby. To the south. There. Dawnbreak Village. That's where I have to be. Definitely don't want to pull Christina the Sun Princess right now, even though I could probably fuck her up. Like, I gotta kill Beatrice the Tailor first. Okay. We're gonna want to try to eliminate preemptively as many ads as possible. Make it so they can't interlope on the fight when it actually begins.
Leave me be!
83% warrior blood? No thank you, I'd prefer to have the beast for now. Okay. All right. This is one of those rare fights where sometimes having ads can actually help you win. Specifically because she turns into a demon, she starts fighting some of the other shit nearby, but I just want to have a clear playing field, you know?
No! Someone help! Sound the alarm!
There she goes. I wonder where my healing orbs are. Didn't get any. Shit, I stepped into her flame. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get any healing orbs, and it's kind of fucking me up. It's the best I can do. Well, it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. It's a heal. I'll take it. I win. It was looking for a second there like I was doomed, but we got it. Okay, I can now build looms and process cotton into yarn.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay. Blood Hunter gloves. Take all that. Now, let's go check on the nuns up at the church. We need to see if we can get decent scholar blood later. I haven't even changed my dash yet, dude. Okay. All right, let's slaughter some nuns. Yeah! I thought you could hide in the bushes. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how good my vampire eyes are? All right. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Oh yeah, we got some nuns in here. We got some little blood sacks just waiting to die. Ooh, hold to unlock. Yes, please. Okay, good shit right there. Let's get rid of the 48 bones. I don't even need the maid scarf. Okay. Drop the plant fiber. Actually, let's just drink the sun resistance brew.
I must make room.
I love just absolutely decimating a nun with an iron mace. You know what I mean? It's just got this like vibe to it. Like this almost rapacious, beastly vibe. This must be why the Vikings raped conquests. They were all nuns. They were all nuns in the eyes of every Viking. Oh. 99% scholar blood, but she's a wanderer, so we can't guarantee we'll find her again. Let's kill her. She would probably end up dying to some fucking wolf on the street, you know what I mean? So we'll do the reasonable thing and kill her. Now, I'm gonna wanna start selecting horses. This one has good stats except for the rotation speed. The rotation speed is kind of bad. I might want to check a few other horses, see if there's anything better than this.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Drop the stone. Take that. This horse is shite. This one's also kind of shite. What about the black steed? Also shite. Okay. Well, you're the best one I found so far, buddy. So it's me and you.
You better stick around. I don't like cowards.
Proceeds to run away immediately. All right. I can get some scourge stones here. It's gonna be a relatively dangerous fight, but I totally can.
My bags are filled. My bags are filled.
He's very far over here. There's always one scarecrow that's like a dud, and it's actually a demon in disguise. Oh wow, I guess this time there isn't one.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
God damn. All right. Let's get out of here. I have to build a couple of looms and start processing the cotton. Oh, 97% warrior. I'm glad we're starting to lay eyes on some higher level ones now. The main thing we want is 100% scholar blood. That's what ties into a lot of the builds that we intend to use in the future. Alright. Let's go to the cave. I'll take the horse with me, I guess. Home sweet home. All right. Alright. We don't yet have a tailoring room. Wait, yes we do. Don't we? Down here to the left? Yeah, that's our tailoring room. Alright, let's build shit then. I need looms to start for refinement. And to make sure we get that cotton as fast as possible, I'll build 4, but we'll reduce that quantity down to 2 soon enough. And we can put 500 cotton per loom. Alright. This guy's on an expedition for another hour and 40 minutes. He's probably gonna die. He had 0 gear level. I didn't give him anything, right? So... Let's go figure out what the next item is on our agenda. I could hunt any of these guys. I could go kill Vincent the Frostbringer right now. Well, I'm level 44 and he's level 47, but Vincent, in the blink of an eye, became one of the easiest bosses to beat. After learning a couple of tricks. Where is he? North. Very far away. Okay. Let's go to our castle Waygate north of the haunted iron mine. And see where he is. Southeast, very close. He's probably in here. Yeah, that's Feel a Chill coming on right there. Okay.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people.
Yeah, I have to get rid of some of these ads here. Otherwise, I can't really fight him. We got rid of some of them, but we will have to get rid of more. Holy shit. Okay, I killed a whole bunch of them. Now we just get away. And rest up. Okay. There's nothing left surrounding him now except for the chump change that I can kill pretty easily. Alright, let's go. There's still a lot.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Jesus. That's fucked. Well, I mean, I'm literally just trying to get rid of his ads, but... yeah. I shouldn't have done it the way I did it. That was a major misplay due to a lack of thought on my part. I should have had my my AoE spells to get rid of the ads and then ran away and came back when they were dead, equipped with these spells, right? So we're just gonna do that now. Quit derping. Oh. Well, I mean, now he's traveling. But there's a lot of enemies that we might end up pulling by accident. I gotta kill these. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately, these roads are very high intersect points. He may even end up walking in tandem with other patrols. Okay. But let's get him killed before the night's over. Oh god, Jade the Vampire Hunter's walking with him? Yo, fuck that.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Well, we'll try. I'll try to get him separated from them.
One shot, one. One shot, one.
Wow, and they both run away at the exact same time so they can keep walking together. That is the most racist shit I've ever seen. I can't separate them. They're literally fused.
Rally.
All right.
Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
One shot, one.
Okay. I separated them. I managed. Thank goodness for those wolves.
One shot, one kill.
All right. Now, let's get our abilities ready. Hopefully, nobody interlopes mid-fight. Hopefully, him and her go different directions at that crossroads.
sanguine regeneration.
Rally. Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
Shit. Oh, that wasn't smart. Yeah, that sucks. I completely forgot he had a counter spell, so it's gonna cripple and hamstring all the damage I'd like to do, right? Anyway, let's recover. Preferably finding a deer or some shit that I can drink before I kill him. What the fuck?
No, this cannot be.
I guess I was lower on health than I thought. Shrug it off, walk it off, whatever. We're still gonna kick his ass. I could beat him during the day, for fuck's sake.
My blood reserves run low.
And I don't even need 2 blocks, I don't think. I can make do with just 1. Will use 2. Okay. All right, buddy, it's me and you. Let's do it.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people.
Let's go, buddy. Just don't do 2 at once. Don't do the Q followed by the E. It's too risky and you're not likely to pull it off. God damn. He got really, really lucky with that one.
I feel a chill coming out.
He got really lucky with that one too. This seems to be a theme. All right.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
You don't feel shit, buddy. Yeah, this move is so easy to deal with as long as you have the right spells equipped. Like, that's it, right? Oh, that was not cool. Okay, so clearly his ultimate is, it has way more range than you think it does. I'm not worried about it. This guy's easy as fuck. He can get lucky twice, he can get lucky 10 times, and I still won't be worried about it. We beat him on our first try in the last series, similar to Quincy, right? But I've been eating like shit for a week, buddy, and it's just, it gets worse and worse. My reflexes fade. Yeah, we had fried schnitzel for 2 days and then pizza for 2 days. So now it's like, I'm a Walmart American, dude. I have the brain of a Walmart American with autism.
No, you don't. Everything
Reflexes, okay?
was homemade.
Don't you dare
So?
lay a finger on my people.
Homemade fried food is still homemade fried food, and homemade pizza is still loaded with carbohydrates and gives brain fog. Don't take offense, it was a lovely meal, you did a good job cooking it, but the fact remains, quality shit is still shit, right? Okay. It's okay to get hit, but I can't afford... Fuck. I can't afford to get hit too many times in a row. I can recover my health, but only to a limited extent, like 25% of it, right?
My blood, restore my body.
See? Now I'm at full health, and it's like it never even happened. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You die. Right away. Okay, stay in the shade. Come on, hurry up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I feel a chill coming out.
Wow. Like I said, he can get lucky 10 times. I still won't even be worried about it. It's fine. Okay. Maybe I don't need to use 2 blocks. Maybe a good alternative would be... why can't I click on anything? What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, maybe what I can do is use Corrupted Skull, because we can summon 2 fucking skeletal minions with each cast, right? So that's 4 skeletal minions to not only absorb attacks and deal damage, but... yeah, let's just do that. It'll be the most Mickey Mouse shit ever. That's one thing I don't do as much as I did in my previous series, is I don't think about why I'm losing and what I could do better, right? Last time I was passionate about it because it was like my first good series in ages. This time it's just like I'm trying to rush through everything,
If you
so...
want to cause trouble, you're going to have to go through me.
Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, this is your brain. Guys, just so you know, this is your brain on carbohydrates, okay? If you ever wonder why you can't play Call of Duty, like, if you ever wonder why you can't play hockey, like Wayne Gretzky, or why you can't play Call of Duty like Dr. Disrespect, typically it's because of what you eat, right? Yeah, if you have an athlete's diet, you'll have an athlete's mind. It's what it is. And I know for a fact, because I've seen it myself, there are genetic advantages regarding hand-eye coordination and reflexes. Irrefutable, sure. But at the same time, who's the better master in karate? The one born who's double-jointed, or the one who's worked at it for 30 years? Right? Hard work wins out. And in the same way, like, yes, a person can be born with superior reflexes, but superior reflexes coupled with a shitty diet and alcohol or whatever is still wasted potential, right? In the end, if you want to cultivate your best self, you got to watch what you eat. I didn't do that this week. And you've kind of seen how I've gotten worse and worse at the game over the course of the week. It's been a case study for it. All right, now, where is he? I know I can alter the color of my armor. Leave me alone. Why is it telling me that? There we go.
Good luck getting through my shield, fiend.
Yeah, we're gonna take this fight real fucking slow. The thing is, his moveset is predictable. I just have to predict it. That's it, right? Like, oh, the skeletal minions caused me to... That's definitely a factor. If the skeletal minions hit him when he's doing that block, I'll take the damage. Yeah, I can't use the skeletal minions either. I mean, you know, I had to experience it in order to know for sure. But they're going to attack the shield. I can't control that. So probably the best alternative is to use an AoE spell. Because that way, even if he does the block, I can still stop it from retaliating against me, right? See? Then if he blocks, I still hit him with it. And he takes DOT. So it'll help out.
I feel a chill coming on.
Nope.
I feel a chill coming on.
He's almost at half health. I'll get a substantial heal when that time comes. That was weird. Okay. Major fucking distance. I'm at a disadvantage here. Now I'm not. Yeah, we're good. I had to use my dash to evade his ultimate, right? So when he did the I feel the chill, I didn't have my dash, but I still managed. Use the dash, get away.
I feel a chill.
Alright. He's entering his one-trick pony phase, I think.
I feel a chill coming on.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank God he fucked that up. What an idiot.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Wow. All I had to do was wait for the right time. It is what it is, though. It's like I told you guys. He's easy enough where I'm not worried about it. I can lose a few times, whatever. I mean, it's been happening. It happened with Quincy. It's happening here. My reflexes suck. It is what it is. But it's still an easy fight. And you give it a few days of me eating the right way, and we'll be fine. Alright, let's fuck him up.
Militia guard! Behind me!
Nice. Fuck. Oh, thank God. I gotta be careful with that. I'm kind of staying too close. I have to pick my opportunities better. I still have my C. Use it. Dash. Fuck. Yeah, that wasn't... I was expecting him to dash again, right?
I feel a chill coming on.
Okay. Fuck. I keep... Yeah, man, it's brain fog, confusion, all the shit. Okay.
I feel a chill.
Oh, shit. That's not good. I'll have to use my Q. See that?
I feel a chill coming on.
He might not dash again. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't, right? Like he switches it up on you and everything. So, never assume you know what he's gonna do. Holy fuck, I almost got killed by a tree. Great, I'm out of blood.
I feel a chill coming out.
Be a fucking miracle if I beat it now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Running out of blood was a pretty raw deal. I think that would have been a victory if I hadn't, but it is what it is. This run's already been more fun than the last one, yeah. I mean, I've been suffering more like repetitive losses to bosses that I literally anally raped in the previous attempt, but it doesn't have to matter. Yeah, the castle's better, my knowledge is greater, and if my reflexes are a little shitty for a few days, then whatever, right? It doesn't even matter. Where is he? I need to find an animal to drink. I don't want to fucking lose to something so trivial as bloodthirst again.
Rally! Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
Fuck, a lot of shit coming up here. Which way are they going? Okay, they're going the other way. Wow, that was well timed.
I feel a chill coming up.
Nope. Sorry, pal. Nope. Shit.
I feel a chill coming up.
Great timing.
I feel a chill coming up. I feel a chill coming out. I feel a chill coming out.
No.
Death is not the end.
I want you all to remember this. I want you all to remember how easily I beat him in the first series and how I got stuck on him here. I also want you to remember Quincy, and I want you to know It's because of the way I've eaten. And then I want you guys to aspire to try to, like, only eat meat and vegetables for a while and don't eat carbs and see what happens to your brain. Straight up, it's not just that your reflexes will get better. If you suffer from depression and anxiety, it's just gonna go away. Like, it'll magically disappear and you'll be like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, carbs are poison. They are poisonous.
Melissa, behind me!
I definitely can't be meleeing him. It is profoundly unwise to even try. Hang on, let's pause the game and swap my spells.
I feel a chill coming on.
Fuck.
I feel a chill coming on.
Yeah, it's the fucking ads. Get out of here. It is very disheartening, isn't it? To see, like, how much of your potential can just be pissed away with how you eat. It sucks, because after a while I stopped having fun. Like, I'm not really having fun right now. Because I failed so many fucking times just trying to beat Vincent. A fight that by rights should have just been, like, we should have been able to just completely stomp it, but... Like, we did stomp it last time, but I'm no longer the same man who played in that series. I'm worse, I'm lesser. I have a blood moon, but he's now on the most densely populated road. So, I'm not gonna find him alone. Northwest, very close.
blood, restore my body.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me. I feel a chill coming on.
He got me anyway. Oh, I didn't even have my fucking dash.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Shit.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Fuck, I just failed to do my fucking X on time, like.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
He's literally doing a loop of the same 3 moves now, so as long as I don't fuck up.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Let's hit him with our ultimate. Safely, for fuck's sake.
I feel a chill coming on.
We finally fucking beat it. I took it slow, I used both of the guards, and now he's done. That was so fucking annoying. But I just want it to serve to you guys as a testament to the difference diet makes. Food is how, it's the main way. Okay, processed food is the main way that the devil fucks with humanity and reduces its potential. Every other way, like cigarettes, alcohol, other drugs, those are secondary. But the devil uses people's ignorance of food to ruin so many fucking lives. I mean, 90% of chronic diseases are diet related. And probably mental illnesses too. Okay, frost spell. We already spent it. And now I can start to imprison people. Anyway, now we should have all that cotton thread finally done. Maybe that's why it was so hard. For all I know, in the previous series, I had already crafted an upgraded suit of armor by this point. Wait, let's remove that door. I need to go grab some planks. Because I was 3 gear levels underneath Vincent, and maybe if I wasn't, I would have been doing a lot more damage every time, and suffering a lot less damage. I don't fucking know. All right. Production, crafting, tailoring bench. And let's seal this wall up. We no longer need 2 of these looms as well. Okay. Yeah, I can make the Hollow Fang shit now. Probably should have done that before I fought him. That would have made us over his level in gear score. Yeah, that's got to be a part of it. That's apathy for you. We're still making iron. We had a fuck ton of it, dude. We're down to the last ingots being produced right now, but we have pretty much 200 iron. I would love to look up the actual formula for how much gear score affects, like the damage percentages. Like how much more damage do I take and how much less damage do I deal for every level of gear score that the opponent has over me, you know? I don't think I can find out, but I'd be curious to know. Yeah, now we're on level with Vincent. Not looking forward to it, but we're gonna try to fight this guy. I can at least wait until nighttime. Just remember, Tom, every time he throws up that flame grenade and it disperses, he then shoots you with a follow-up crossbow bolt. So you have to be ready to evade after that. It's not enough to avoid the grenades themselves. And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do against his spinning blade move. We'll have to hope I can figure it out.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
Alright, I have to sidestep. I can't back away from him. Lesson learned. Let's go rest, recuperate, and come back. It'll take 6 business days, but we can do it.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay, I think he does not have tracking on that crossbow shot. I think I'm able to just sidestep it. That is so fucked. It just lasts so long, right? Like, I hope it doesn't do that too much more. I'm fucked. Fuck. That is so unfair, dude. You use your dash and it's just not enough. Like, he outpaces you again. In order for me to survive that, I need to be able to interrupt it with my ultimate. I can stop him from doing it. I might take damage while I stop him, but it's less damage than I would otherwise take. It's the only option. I can stop him with my ultimate, or if he's targeting a skeleton when he starts doing that ultimate, then he'll waste the entire thing. I've seen it happen before, but I have to have a living skeleton at the time that he uses his ultimate. So yeah, no frivolously using my ultimate when I don't need to. Yeah, he doesn't have tracking. He does not have tracking on that crossbow shot. Just sidestep it. Okay, look at that. He attacked my skeletons, and now he just spins uselessly. One of those rare fights where it's fully, like, unfathomably goated to use your skeletal minions. It just helps so much. If you don't have a skeletal minion and he does his ultimate, then you have to use your ultimate to interrupt his. Yep. He just went after my fucking skeletons. I trivialized it again. Like, it's fucking beautiful, dude. Honestly, I feel like Tristan is easier than Vincent. That might sound like a hot take to some of you, but he's way easier. Like, this is more relaxing. It really just comes down to trying to have skeletons when he does his ultimate, or having your ultimate if you can't have skeletons when he does it. See that? He just fucking he killed my skeleton, now he doesn't know where to go. And I'm gonna finish him off with my ultimate. Later!
Finally got me.
Yeah, Tristan's actually, he's grown on me. He's easy as fuck.
I feel stronger.
Alright, well, I can craft a great sword now. And Christina the Sun Princess is not too bad. A lot of her fight is just trying to avoid wandering ads and... Hang on. Cannot be teleported. Yeah, I'd rather teleport home than walk. But yeah, you can keep an object between you and her and just keep on using AoE spells. And you just have to try to avoid ads wandering in. Yeah, I'll try to kill Christina the Sun Princess now. That's Sir Irwin, the gallant guy. He was hard as fuck. But I'm probably going to try to use my undead summons. I remember I beat him without the undead summons last time. I had to be very particular about my strategy, though. It was pretty tough. Let's go to that Castle Waygate. Where is she from here? West, far away. She should be on the road just up ahead. Actually, it looks like she might be in her little church here. Yeah, there she is. She's leaving, so we'll just wait for her to leave. Okay, where is she? There she is. Might want to wait for her to go to a more advantageous area.
It seems you need to be taught a lesson, like any.
Well, that was clean.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay.
I will show you discipline! It seems you need to be taught a lesson, like any child.
I could use some blood and a restart to the fight now that she's alone.
Blood sustains me.
Okay. Take cover.
Sanguine regeneration.
I saw that message, Evo. I saw that message. It just... I don't know. I just feel like Surrounded's too hyped. It's not that good.
In the name of luminance, you must be purged. I will
Ouch.
show you discipline!
I could really use some nighttime right about now.
Shining blessings!
I interrupted her heal.
This is my conviction!
It's almost nighttime. Almost.
Shining blessings!
Stop the heal. Ultimate.
I will show you discipline!
Okay. Well, she's fully healed. I may as well too.
Sanguine regeneration.
In the name of luminance, you must be purged!
Take cover.
discipline. This is my conviction. Yeah. This is my conviction.
Get out of the field. At this point, we pretty much have the fight in the bag unless a massive army walks up on us.
Shining blessings. I will show you discipline. Shining blessings.
Okay.
Shining blessings.
I just gotta save my Q and E for when she starts to heal.
This is my conviction. Shining blessings.
Fuck. Okay. Got her.
Our time must come. Take me, light.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay, well, after getting stuck on Vincent for a while, we cruised through Tristan and Christina. I can't believe it, but Tristan is like one of the easy ones at this point. Anyway, I'd say we've gotten far enough for today. Now we're gonna head home. We're gonna take a break. I may as well loot these houses. We're taking a cave back home, so I don't need to teleport any goods. All right. Let's go into the main cathedral and take a look. Oh, 93% none. Well, you know what? That is the best I found so far at a static location. So this is Mosswick Village, west of the Haunted Iron Mine. 93% scholar blood at Mosswick Village, west of the iron mine. All right. We're gonna want to leave her alive. Let's try to sneak around. Okay. We have a locked chest in here. All right. Let's get home.
I don't have any money.
Yeah, scholar blood is definitely the best blood. It has a chance to reduce your cooldowns instantly, I think, and it stacks really well with like the phantasm from the illusion tree. Tristan the Vampire Hunter. Want to try to kill him again?
Just another kill. You are my target.
Heal up.
From my veins, rejuvenate.
Fucking bloodbath. I'm gonna get a lot of extra heals here. Let's drink this, get it out of the way, or else I can't collect those health orbs. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with a nuke the moment I come out of this. But I did manage to get some health back and hurt him at the same time. I gotta save my ultimate for when he does his whirlwind. Like, okay, you know what, we're fine. He's targeting the skeleton, so he's not gonna hit me with the whirlwind. Yeah, honestly, my success with Tristan is pretty much replicable. There is no... Like, there is a little bit of RNG to the fight, but by and large, I do just fine here against Tristan. I just invalidated his whirlwind again. He's just gonna use it on my skeletons, not even on me. Yeah, I've got this fight down to an exact science. It really is not so bad. Like, it's... Dare I say, this is even an easy fight if you know the strategy to use, which it seems I do. Oh. Alright. It looks like he swerved at the last second, started targeting my skeletons. Got him. Yeah. Once is luck, twice in a row is definitely like a lesson. Hello, sweetie. My handsome phasing. I'm going to wrap up in a second. We can get cozy. Why don't we start making like a tea or something to get cozy with? Yeah, to tell you the truth, Evo, I did see that message. And if, like, I've even thought about playing Surround Dead again and just putting it to 9999. I just hate how ambiguous it is. I wish you could just disable loot respawn. And I feel like for a survival crafting game, that's like the first thing you make sure of is to preserve the player's immersion by making sure the world feels real by feeling finite, you know? I really wish that the dev simply did that. But I think that the dev has their attention divided between like two games, so they don't get around to that stuff as fast. We're gonna put stranger item types, stranger material item types in the box to the right. Clay, that wood. All right. So let's go to the forge room and make myself some more iron tools and stuff. I think I made an axe. Yeah, we can collect it. And I'll also make myself the great sword for sure. The iron sword really comes in handy. The iron spear would work well for that purpose too, but the iron sword has a swing arc. So yeah, we'll make an iron sword as well as an iron great sword. I will also probably produce an iron spear. Yeah, because I feel like there's a lot of weapons I need to try to get better with. The iron spear could have really helped me out against the werewolf, right? But I never bothered to craft one. We're probably going to have a silver spear by that point, but I feel like I should probably practice with it before we get there. So let's take a look at the list here. I can make a silver thread bag. Crafting it. Let's get rid of this one. Anything else? Yes. I can make prison cells. I don't quite have to yet, but I need to make the blood essence shit. So let's grab some of our lesser blood essence. And if we throw it in here, that'll make a shitload of the greater essence. And as far as a prison goes, foundation, prison. Do we have prison flooring yet? No, not yet. We would have to tap blood from a prisoner first and then we'll get it. So let's just make a prison in here. Yeah, we didn't give up. We didn't give up, Dodu. We're back at it. We really struggled to beat Vincent, though. He gave us such a hard time in this playthrough, contrary to the last one. I am happy to have learned, though, that Tristan is super easy to beat. And it was my own fault, I think, that we had such a hard time with Vincent, because I didn't craft my new armor or my new cape when I should have, so we went into that fight underpowered, 3 levels below him, when we could have been on par with him. Definitely made it a lot harder than it had to be. Now, the prison itself does not have to be that big at all. It can be a rather small room.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
I think that will do for another couple of rooms. All right, walls. So we'll do the same thing we did over here. We'll have a dividing wall right here. With a doorway right there. And then we can have another room right here using the rest of the space. A big room. Very spacious. I could theoretically incorporate this as a part of the room. Let's get these out of the way. Alright, so there we go. I now have 2 more available rooms. One of them's quite large. I think this will be our library right here. Yeah. And then this will be our prison room. Okay. So there's 95% rogue blood at the small bandit camp to the east of base. I may as well go capture that. Small bandit camp to the east of base. It could be any one of these. I didn't really check. Dope. I just wanted these resources. Okay. Let's turn on this blood hunger thing and I'll actually be able to see. Hang on. Blood hunger is mutually exclusive with your wolf form. Okay, well it's probably this bandit camp right up here. Let's get to it. Yep, there it is. 94% rogue. Okay.
Mortal mind, bend. Do not resist.
Got him.
Bend to my will.
Now we gotta try to get him home. Okay, moving on. Once we get this prisoner imprisoned and tap his blood and lay out the prison flooring, we'll be done. All right, buddy, welcome home.
I hope you like rats.
Let's just feed him a fat goby. We'll get all of his health back. All right, let's grab some of these. And in 35 seconds, that hunt will be done. My servant will be dead. And now I can do the prison flooring. Drink up.
Such rich flavor.
Oh, he was killed during the hunt in the bandit stronghold. There it is. Okay, terminate. We'll have servants' quarters somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we have a lot of space, so... Castle Heart to level 3. I think that's the one that needs glass, right? But we have a shitload of glass. I just need the reinforced planks, so we're gonna load that up, and then I'm gonna stop playing for the day. Just need some iron. Alright, now... It's even, 1 for 1, so 25 planks, 25 iron. Beautiful. Let's go collect our freshly forged weapons. Glorious. I think that'll do for now. We've got a lot of crafting tasks underway. We can grab my improved and upgraded bag. It's all done. Beautiful. Extract more blood. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna always have that rogue blood on tap. Anyway, that's it. Episode 1 is done. So we crushed Act 1 today. We had a lot more trouble with Quincy and Vincent than before, but everything else was relatively simple. We did not struggle at all with Tristan, which really surprises me because I always used to think he was next to impossible, but learning the right strategies helped. I mean, if he uses his ultimate while you have skeletal minions summoned, then he just circles around after they're dead, wastes the whole thing, and then in the event that he uses his ultimate and you don't have skeletons, you can use Merciless Charge to interrupt it, I think, and stop him from doing it. I'm not really sure whether or not it works, but who cares? We kicked his ass twice in a row, right? So, I don't know if we're going to be playing tomorrow. One of these days, I'm going to be trying Space Engineers, and I may also try Surrounded as well. Yeah, I gotta make sure that whatever I play can immerse me really well. I gotta get out of my head. I'm really nervous about the move to check, but it'll come and go. Yeah, anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow for more chillin'. Alright, later.